Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Kilniath and I invite you to join me as we escape from the mundanity of reality and dive into the world of Monster Hunter DOS. Welcome, welcome. Right, bear with me a second because I am now on the new PC and I just want to double check everything is working correctly because we've gone from a bitrate of 2500 to now 5,000. I did start off at 6,000, but I was getting a big red bar on Twitch saying unstable. However, when I looked at the inspector and looked on OBS, it said it was all fine and there was 0 dropped frames. So lowered it to 5,000. Everything's green now. Question marks. But yeah, theoretically, that should mean we've got a bit of a better picture this time around. And we also are only using 2.2% CPU usage instead of 75%. So that's quite nice. But yeah, we will crack on in the village. I can't even remember what I need to do in the village anymore. I have slept since then. It has been a long week. Yeah, I hope everyone watching is doing well. It is Thursday, very close to Friday. Okay, so it's daytime, almost nighttime. I've got some stuff on me, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, now it's nighttime. Do need some more potions and the like by the looks of it. Can't use sunset herbs for potions. Got plenty of mushrooms. What is my village request? Let's have a look. I did the one for him. So it's now the one for the elder. So yeah, it seems from what I could gather from playing it and also from a brief look at the wiki, the main way of progressing on this one is doing villager requests. It's the breeding season currently, but when the warm season comes around, it'll be too hot to travel to the desert. If you have some business there, you may want to take care of it now before the season passes. Checking the field report at the tavern, where it'll show you what seasonal items you can find on a hunt. Ooh. I'm quite proud of my work gathering those details. Can't find an item you're after? Well, just keep checking the field report at the tavern. It's bound to be in season eventually. Oh, you can leave the renovations to me. I'm sure you're busy planning out your upcoming hunts. Ah, right, yeah. He wants cactus flowers. That's all we need for that. Okay, so if we can do a gathering one at the desert, that would be good. Just gonna see if we can upgrade any of his kit. When it reaches its 3rd level, a model can be chosen. Ooh. Interesting. If you choose a model though, the gear's performance will change and the letter S or U will be added to the armour's name. Decorations, however, are very carefully slotted into armour. If you change an armour's model, any slotted decorations will be destroyed. Never liked how wasteful it is, but we're already pushing the loot when we slot them in. Not every hunt is a simple affair, and neither is forging. Yeah, fair. Once the model has been changed, there's no going back. Think carefully or don't. I'll enjoy forging every piece just the same. Cool. More new mechanics. Right, what do I need? Oh, I can make that. Yeah, let's go straight in with that. Get a nice metal buster sword on the go. Because bone weapons are all well and good, but yeah, they don't get sharp until quite a bit later on. We don't need to equip it now because they're basically the same. Rarity 2 though, to be fair. Yeah, go on then. They're roughly equivalent. And that one looks like a buster sword, which makes me happy. Yeah, so that's the Defender, which is actually quite decent. But that one you get green sharpness with. Amacholite Iron, Earth, and just Iron. It'd be worth making a Defender, I reckon. Just to have one about. Oh, I remember that. The Wolf Katana. That's like that has to be the single most like famous weapon for Generation 2, especially for people who played Freedom 2. Because yeah, you run that for quite a while. Red stripe would definitely be nice. Hermitar shell. That could be achievable. And then Agito's the other one from Sharp Claws. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff we can get. Armor craft. Upgrade armor. Which one's that? Wait, we want to forge head armor first. What do we need for that? Velociprey scales. Okay. Chest, we've got Velociprey. And we've got Velociprey. Waist, we're actually using something else. I think we use it, yeah, hide belt. Which is actually 11 defense compared to the Velociprey one. So that's alright. What's the... So that's battle, then high metal. Battle, then high metal. So there isn't like a hide equivalent in between those. And we've got, yeah, so we just need the Velociprey helmet, potentially folds, to have a full matching set skill-wise. Hey, Jet Black Sheep, how is it going? I am doing well. How about yourself? And welcome in, Pika. Hope you are doing well as well. Hope please somebody tell me everything looks okay on stream. Because I'm on the new PC. I've literally copied and pasted all of my OBS settings and everything over, and it's just working. But the fact it's just working fills me with dread. I've also upped the stream bitrate. I tried 6,000 and the little monitor thing on Twitch went red and said unstable, even though OBS said 0 dropped frames. So I've dropped it to 5,000 now. So it should theoretically look better, but I don't know what I'm bloody doing. Looks nice, looks good. Excellent. That is what I want to hear. More importantly, I want to hear how you are both doing. Are you both doing well? It is Thursday. I hope everyone is doing even better as we get closer to the weekend. What level are my other things? That's level 3. Level 1. Level 1. Oh, I haven't upgraded these at all. Okay. So upgrading it would... it would get it to 11 defense. So that's it. So we get 1 piece of defense. Well, let's bin that off for now. Let's see how the desert is. Pig says, yeah. Jet Black also says, doing well. Almost a long weekend. Just have to hold out another day. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. Just one more day. Yeah, Thursdays are always good days for me because I don't work Fridays. So every weekend's a slightly longer weekend than usual. Which makes me very happy. Oh my god, that's a Daimyo Hermitar right off the bat. Why? Tracking the Bird's Call is a cuckoo. Oh, cuckoo would be good to do. But I need more potions, preferably. Potion 6, Mega Potion. Right, let me get some paintballs then. We'll do the cuckoo. Because at the same time we can gather... Oh wait, no, because it'll be nighttime herbs. Fine, I'll do the crab. I don't want to do the crab. That'll do the crab. Monster Hunter. The things you make me feel. Right. Health, stamina, sharpness, tracking. Can't buy potions from anywhere. I don't have any hanging around in here. Okay, it makes more sense to do the cuckoo. But it'll be nighttime herbs. Hey, Abio. It is going well, thanks. How about yourself? I am just weeping internally at my quest list. Because I can do a cuckoo at night which means I can't get any more potions because there's no daytime herbs. Or a Hermitor, which also makes me sad because it's a Hermitor. Took some time for me to discover that sunset herbs make potions. Wait, do they? Hold the phone. Sunset herbs? I'm pretty sure. I thought I tried sunset herbs. Is it a different recipe? Yeah, because I've got some sunset herbs. That would make me happy. Happier. Combine. 2 combo. Sunset blue mushroom. Yeah, I can't do them. Is there a different recipe to turn sunset into potions? Please share this information. This is important information. You're doing great. About to buy a lot of honey. Ooh, you can buy honey. Oh, from the online town, I'm guessing. Yeah, I've noticed just like Monster Hunter 1 and G, they do seem to have like rotating shop selections and stuff there, which is quite good. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just sleep until daytime. That might make it a little easier, because then I can get herbs. Yeah, Pika, if you, or Abby, if anybody knows a recipe, that would be very, very helpful. I need some more ivy as well, to make some more traps later on. Should probably take a pickaxe everywhere. It's combination day today, which means you can buy honey from the combiner. Nice. Yeah, I think I've actually exhausted my honey supply. Bomb casing, sonic bomb. Yeah, we'll stick them back in. We'll go to sleep for daytime. We'll do a cuckoo during the day. Cost 400 zenny just to go to bed. You cannot use sunset herbs to make potions. Ah. I mean, I'm sure they're used for something. Right. Let us depart. Towing key blasts. Oh, they've changed. Of course they've changed. Bugger. Also, why is that not done? Oh yeah, because it's a different season. Right, sod it. We'll do a Gendrome then. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, they'll give me cool drinks. Oh my god, I'm so indecisive. Let's just do it. Also, why do you have a blue thing? Rocky, are you human? You spooked me. Are you the newcomer to the village? I see. Allow me to introduce myself. Yo! I'm the instructor here. I run the Hunter's Dojo, where I turn rookies into confident hunters. The Hunter's Dojo is a solo operation. I'll get anyone in hunting shape with my clever and enthusiastic resumes. If you're still finding your feet, try out my hunter basics, and remember, in life, there are hunters, and then there are monster hunters. Huh. It didn't used to have a blue icon. It's finally time for you to face a clash with the great flying wyverns. But remember, no matter how big your foe, it's still a creature just like you are. Wyverns get tired and hungry too. There is always a weakness. Request, okay. Wait, what? So his request is for us to do that quest. That's confusing. But if you combine it with a maca pot and wait 20 minutes, you will get a potion. But you can use the sunrise herbs. Yes. Sunrise herbs make potions. Sunset herbs you do in the maca pot. Wait 20 minutes. Yeah, I've got a couple of maca pots. I was wondering what they were. It said about leaving something in it for a while and seeing something happen. That's a bit loud. See, this intro music for the desert is the same as Freedom 2. Because I recognise this. Great. Whetstones. To be fair, if I avoid getting hit, then I don't even need potions, do I? Oh wow, one cool drink. That's pretty stingy. Not a good use of Mega Pots though. 20 minutes is a lot of time to wait for a single item. Yeah. Just sit around and wait for 20 minutes for a single potion. I mean, surely there'll be a trader that comes to the village at some point and gives you the ability to buy regular potions, I imagine. It was like that way in 1. I'm pretty sure in most games it's like that. Alright, let's try and not use as one cool potion for now. We need a desert flower for the village elder. So let's see if we can find one of those. Ooh, might seed, nice. Also useful. Huskberry, less useful. I like might seeds. Bobberry. I think that's for ammo as well. Huskberry, eel. And that's a lot. Well, maybe in area 1, I think 1's the bit with the water. Because 4's the little cave-ish area. Or maybe it'll be here. But yeah, I've also... wait, cactus flower. There we go. Also tweaked my webcam settings a little so motion should be a bit clearer instead of it going all blurry and stuff. Martin played Good Books recently. He did a couple of guides in his Discord. So I've been messing with those settings. Sliced cactus. Oh, that's an ingredient for food. We are becoming self-sufficient. Gradually able to feed ourselves. Right, well, with all that gathered, let's go in here then, because Gendron might be in here. No, just Genpray. Ah! Wow, okay. That was a heck of a jump. He went further than I expected him to. And he also took a lot more health off me than I expected him to. No, do it, do it, do it. Oh, now boss is here. I'm about to get royally screwed. Run away! One moment, Gendro. Let me just recover from your little one absolutely wrecking me in a single hit. Yeah, I didn't think he'd jump that far. Ow! I'm rusty, okay? It's been... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, maybe I should have upgraded my armor. This calls for Mega Potion. Ow. Yeah, second gen is starting to feel like I remember second gen being. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad I dodged that. Okay, let's just chill out for a second. We'll take his cool drink now then, now that we've found him. Oh, rude. How very rude. Do not dive at me, you creepy shark. Right, we are dwindling our potion supply. Oh, not lol. Right, you fall over. Oh, his health persisted. Okay. Oh, Chica. Oh, he's played the dodging game. Whack. I wonder if there's a difference in the AI between like Velocidrome and Gendrome, Because I've always personally found... Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting me right at the bloody perfect angles. Why? Why are we starting off with pain and violence? God, the Cephadrome quest is so bad. Yeah, did you do the Gen 1 version? I am running out of potions. I've barely even started on this thing. Fucking hell. I might need to go to Area 1 and hope to God there's herbs there. Yeah, I've always found Gendrome to be particularly... Oh my god, he's so quick as well. Oh no! He's always been quite good at dodging and evading compared to Velocidrome. But I don't know if that's just a placebo thing, because right now he's done. Oh. Alright, let's go the other way. Fuck's sake. Not really. One paralyzes you, the other just kicks you. Yeah, it just seems to be my luck. Oh my god. Or my lack of skill when it comes to aiming weapons. I'm gonna say I thought you were leaving. Yeah, I might nip into Area 1. Sounds like I'm talking about nipping to shops. Just nip to Area 1 and pick up some herbs. Because I think on at least Freedom 2, there's normally like a herb plant there. Where's he going anyway? Is he going to 3? Looks like it. Little cheese some do early game is to go to town and buy a lot of potions, then beat village with those potions. Oh shit, there's cats. Fucking hate Melinxes on this one. Yeah, I think going to town does give you a massive advantage. Give it back. Do not steal my one potion. Thieving little buggers. There, he's dealt with. Let's get last one. That's a feline, that's not too bad. They're still alive. There, right. Please tell me there is a herb plant here and I'm not just remembering things poorly. There's bugs. You know, it has been a long while since I've actually been to these maps. I remember them, like the layout and stuff like that, but I'm also remembering the fact that the only map that I ever used to gather items on Freedom 2 was the forest, not Forest and Hills, the snowy mountain one. I can't remember ever gathering here. Oh my god, my hunter's gone blind as well. Ah, Bomber, that's not a herb. Hot pepper? Yeah, they're useful. Make his own hot drinks. By the way, be aware that the servers are currently having issues, so they're down at the moment. Oh, okay. That's a bit sad to hear. I did try them out earlier, though. Or yesterday, I can't remember when, because I've literally copied all my configs and everything over to the new machine. And thankfully, that means all of the PCSX2 configures also come along for the ride. And yeah, online did appear to be working, so that is definitely good. Ooh, Marmite seeds. We are not going to find any more herbs here, are we? Maybe they're in Area 10. I'm just saying that because Area 10's green. Yeah, which reminds me, I should make sure everything's holding up. Looks like it is. Because yeah, I've copied all my OBS stuff over as well. which is kind of scary because I didn't have to re-authenticate with Twitch. So, word of advice to any streamers: if your PC gets stolen or anything like that, unauthenticate your stream key. Because otherwise somebody could literally copy and paste it and stream as you. Oh, and before I forget as well, just in case you are watching, shout out to Shortball, thank you very much for the follow, and Aviation Kian as well. Very kind, very, very appreciated. Oh, this area is Vespoids. That's not nice. But we've got a gunner ledge for the Monoblos. It's always important for them to put a gunner ledge in. Right, is this herbs maybe? Nope, more fecking husberries. Go away, Vespoid. Isn't Area 7 the area with 2 pillars? Yeah, I remember here. Maybe not 2 pillars, maybe there's just the 1. I remember fighting Plesioth here. Oh god. That's not a good memory. F in chat for Plesioth. Maybe there's herbs here. I remember this being a spot. Way! I just realised I don't have any mushrooms on me, but we've got some herbs. Also, this Gendrome is walking in circles. It's like patrolling the map. Ooh, sap plant as well. Excellent. Nothing left. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, he's going to area 1. We'll try to cut him off. At least I can... Wow. That was weird. Yeah, I should hopefully be able to... Well, first of all, not get hit and not need to use potions, but if I do need to heal... I've got herbs as a bit of a backup then. Oh wait, can you even use sunrise herbs? Oh, they're cheeky fucks. So regular herbs don't exist as a consumable, do they? So they literally removed herbs, replaced them with the sunrise and sun... Oh. Well. Replaced them with the sunrise and sunset herbs so that you can't bring 3 lots of healing stuff with you. Alright, come over here. At least you can fight you semi-alone. Missed. Didn't miss. Oh, got him in head. Oh my god, Cephalos. So aggressive. Whack. Oh, I thought that were going to land on there. You doing a back jump? No. Now he does a back jump. I'm starting to see the pattern. Whack. Wow. Goodbye. Hey up, Virtual Bread. How is it going? Hope you are doing well. I am not doing well. I'm failing at Monster Hunter. But what else is new? I thought you were wearing a tie, but it's just your microphone. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be such a cool microphone sleeve though. Like a little bit of white on it, like a collar. That would be awesome. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god. The Vespoid's here as well. Yeah, we are very much still at the start of Monster Hunter Dose. I'm about to get killed. I'm very much about to get killed. Fuck. Mega. Yeah, I'm running out of supplies. And the only way I could get supplies was to do a quest. And the quest happened to be hunting a Gendrome. Which, thankfully... Oh, thankfully... Oh, fuck, is he on the load zone? No! Tell me he's not on the load zone. Oh, he is, isn't he? Come on, let me carve. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh no. Worst quest ever. Why? That's not fun. I kind of wanted those calves as well. I'm just a pure hunter rank 1 hunter with barely any gear, barely any money. Every calf matters. Oh well. I guess there's only one thing for it. I'll have to just do the bloody jungle 1-foot mushrooms again and focus specifically on herbs. Because to be fair, when I've been gathering herbs, I've only been checking one spot. Because there is only like... Well, at least we got some reward ones. Some sympathy calves. For those fast monsters, you usually go for more agile weapons. Yeah. That is absolutely fair. I do miss quite a bit when I'm going against agile monsters, in all fairness. I'm just so attached to my greatswords now. Like, that is how much I miss with greatswords. Can you imagine how much I miss with, like, dual swords? It doesn't improve things, it just adds to the lack of skill. Save game? Yes, please. Right, let's... How full is the inventory? Quite full. Right. Quick stash, then mushrooms. Come on, come on, come on. We will start absolutely everything. Quick, quick, quick. Not quick enough. There we go. It's about to go night. I don't want it to go night. Run, run, run. Unique mushrooms. There we go. We're safe. We made it. Same. Yeah, this is the one. I think Abiarugu was using a bow on one of his hunts other day when we were hunting. So it was this game that introduced bows. Is the aiming, Abio, is it as bad as it was on the PSP? Because I would be somewhat tempted to use a bow, but not if it's like it was on the PSP. Like, as far as I'm aware, bows only became comfortable to use in Monster Hunter World and consequently Rise and onwards. But yeah, I think on these older games you get like a weird red arc displayed and the camera zooms like over the shoulder. No, it's horrible. The aiming is pretty good. Okay. How does it aim? Because obviously the right analog stick's normally used for attacks. So does right analog stick become attacks? It's kind of like the second option in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Ah. Maybe I will have to try a bow out. Right, I'm going to spam circle around here and see if I can find any more gathering spots for herbs. Could just look up the map on the wiki, but, you know, that takes effort. Vespoid's seen us. I know there's a second mushroom spot somewhere around here. He says. Oh, it's there. Go away, Vespoid. Nobody... Oh, you cheeky fucker. Yeah, how are you doing, Brad? Hope you're doing well. Have you played any of the older Monster Hunter games yourself? Yeah, I think the only times I've used bows are in Freedom 2, and then in World I used them for quite a while. Oh, what about here? No. Nothing there. Pretty good. Had an exhausting but productive day. I find those are the best days, because you actually sleep at the end of them as well. And you feel good about it because you've been productive. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, spiderwebs. I mean, I could do with spiderwebs. I'm just conscious there's a Vespoid harassing me. Never played any Monster Hunter game, but you're fascinated by the variety of the monsters. Well, if you like variety and you want one that is quite easy to get into, and you've got a Switch, check out Generations Ultimate on the Switch. That has practically every single monster from every single game before then, and it has a lot of content. Like, in terms of value, if you can pick up a physical copy, geez, that would be amazing value. Oh, I missed him. Hey up, Drac. How are you? Hope you are also well. I know Drac has played Monster Hunter. He has played World. I think that's it. I don't think you like Rise. Wilds is Wilds, which is hard for anybody to play on PC. And Draken's least favourite thing about the old school games is this. He doesn't like the little healing flex, so he refuses to play them. Which, you know, makes some sense. It does interrupt you. I mean, the aiming itself works the same way as in Monster Hunter Freedom 2, but I think it's better on a controller than on a PSP. I imagine it could be, yeah. You'd start with World or Wilds, maybe even Rise. You don't make her and start with the older games. Oh god, Drac's going down a path. Drac's discovered he can mod every single game in existence, so any bit he doesn't like, he can just get rid of it. Maybe you should just become a modder, Drac. Like, you can figure out how people have done some of the patches for like the translations and stuff in this game. Just learn how to patch out the post-potion flex. I can just imagine seeing it on like ModDB or something now. Draken's post-potion flex cancel. Also, Drac, have you heard of life crystals? Because I think if you actually made like life powder and stuff, you don't do the flex with that, because you pretty much launch it at your feet, and that heals you. That's a way around it. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate and for the time to cook. This is the part where we see if they do trigger like after the next one. Oh, hey. I mean, if I start modding Monster Hunter, I could just buy Wilds and mod it. I think there's fixes around. True. Yeah, very true. I wish they still had the benchmark, or the... In fact, do they have the benchmark? Is the benchmark free on Steam? I wonder if I could run the benchmark on this thing. Oh shit. I pissed the monkey off. I would like to get a Conga Pelt, actually, because that makes decent armour, I think. I mean, just put the animation on using the power pills instead. Oh, can anything... Oh, it's Kelbies, isn't it? That's fine if it's Kelbies. I don't mind Kelbies. Kelbies don't tend to violently assault me. Unlike Congas. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't fart on me. I do not want to be farted on by Monkey. Donkey Kong's stinky brother. Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. I needed a shark claw. Excellent. Ow. Yeah, benchmark is still freeing up. I might try that, you know. just because I'd be genuinely interested, because as Drop Bear Ware put it, processor-wise, I've essentially gone from using tubes to transistors. Uh-oh. Oh, I got shattered on. That's not ideal. Ew, stinky monkey. It's like my dog when he eats something he shouldn't. Uh-oh. Not again. You know what? I need to... oh, I need to get that as one of the point redeems. Like, if I can record that, that would be funny. Conga shark. Stanky Kong trademark. Yep. Uh-oh, stinky. I think it wears off. Surely you're dead, right? No. Jesus. I need a better sword. Oh, while I'm here, actually, if there's any crabs, I can, if I get the Hermitar things, I can make the red sword. So I think that's quite a decent upgrade. Any more herbs around here? Any more herbs? If in doubt, spam the circle button. And you get a frog. Made a bit of an ass of himself, the right butt of the joke. Oh god. I'm gonna have to, like, specifically find some kind of Morse code decoder. You know what? I wonder if DuckDuckGo does it. Hold on. Don't tell me the answer. Translate. Let's see if it comes up on translate. English detected. Fuck. It's failed us. That is not English. It's dots and dashes. No results found. Well, search engines are definitely getting worse. They can't even do Morse code. Finally got the anointment you wanted on a single weapon in Borderlands 3. It cost you 6,000 iridium. Oof. Oof. 6,000 iridium? That's a lot. Big oof. Yeah, speaking of Borderlands, Drac, one of the friends of the channel, B Technician, he's been streaming Borderlands recently, so consider giving him a follow. Could be somebody you enjoy watching. He recently completed the pre-sequel and is now doing Borderlands 2. And he plays Bioshock, which is annoying because it got me playing System Shock. So I heard the name Shock and I'm like, oh yeah, I like them games. But yeah, how are you doing, Ellie? Hope you're doing well today. It is Thursday, very much nearly the end of the week. Oh, is that a conga again? It is, as if there's congas in here and not crabs. I'm so used to there being hermitars in here. Well, I won't say no to more conga pelts. Oh, the monsters are too fast for that attack. Don't shart on me. Don't do it, you disgusting creature. Oh. Oh, other one's coming. They always seem to be in pairs, congas. Oh wow, that was easy. Last letter is S, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, there's 3. Fuck. Oh! I'm getting all conged out. There's more Donkey Kong here than you get for spending 80 quid on a Nintendo Switch game. Ooh, burn. I'm proud of that one. I like that one. I mean, there's a Morse code translator called Morse Code World or something on the web. Yeah. I was just trying to see if the search engine itself... Oh, I hit him out of the air. That was awesome. I did not know I could do that. Noxas. Oh, yeah. Noxas. Oh my god, Ellie said something and I actually got it in like less than 30 seconds. It's a new record for me. And I'm going to take forever to understand things. Correct. SOS is all I know. Yeah. SOS is the most important one to know. I mean, Abio loves using Morse code. He's actually got some Morse code quick chats inside Monster Hunter, which is... Oh, fuck. Wow, that actually hurt quite a bit as well. Let's not die to some, you know, random monkey. Oh, he got me on the side. Hitboxers, man. Hitboxers. Slash lack of skill. Don't get me. Come on, you can't have that much health. There we go. Please no more monkeys. Played Pokemon Red because you're classy. Wow. Blast from the past, that. Pokemon Red. That is definitely a cool game. I like old Pokemon games. They're fine. Don't like new ones. They're rip-offs. Literal scams. You've only got to pay 450 quid for the Switch 2 to make Pokemon Scarlet and Violet run the way it should have run. Maybe that's the strategy for Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Capcom releases like a custom Capcom gaming PC. It's only £6,000, but at least Monster Hunter Wilds will actually run. You got bored once in class, so you learned how to Morse code in like 2 hours. Wow. I'm still unsure with Q and Z. I mix F and Y sometimes. That's pretty darn impressive, learning it in a couple of hours though. I spent months studying French in French class and I've forgotten 95% of it. I also skived on half of my French lessons, to be fair. I decided computers were closer to my interests. But I kind of wish I'd... if they let you choose a better second language, like, no offence to anybody French, like, the French language is actually pretty darn cool. But, like, personally, if I could have learned Japanese, that'd be infinitely more useful, because I wouldn't have to look for translation patches for games. Yeah, old Pokemon, Gen 1 and 2 was great. Your rival... Oh... You've named your rival Kilniath. I don't know whether it'd be flattered or concerned. At least you didn't call him Butts. Or Dickhead. How is it with languages in the UK in school? Can you pick French or German? Because here we are learning English from a very young age. Well, when I was at school, back when I was a kid, we didn't get any choice. My school, it was literally a case of you'll learn French and be happy with it, and that's it. I know some schools do give choices, but yeah, mine just didn't. I think it kind of worked in years. So like my year group, it was always going to be French, whereas the younger year group might have learned Spanish, and then they kind of alternate. So one year group does French, one does Spanish, that kind of thing. Very annoying. If I could have had a choice, I would have, you know, I would have loved to have learned German, Japanese, Spanish, tons of languages, even you know, weird languages would have been cool to learn. It's just French is like the UK's neighbour. It seems a bit like the obvious choice. I kind of want to learn Italian, even though I need to train my English. Italian's a cool language if Ezio Auditore Differenze is anything to go by. Yeah, I remember little bits of French, like Je m'appelle Kilniath, Tu habites en anglais, or in fact, I don't even know if Tu habites en anglais is right. It might be Tu habites England rather. But if you want to ask someone if they speak English, it was Tu parles en anglais. Tu parles en anglais, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. Well, then French is a standard at secondary. You can learn German if you do well at French. You want to learn Spanish. I think every school does it differently, in all fairness. I know some grammar schools kind of gave everybody an actual choice of what they wanted to learn, and depending on how many students picked one language was kind of whether or not it appeared in the courses. Ow. Also, can I point out, these crabs actually have blue blood. And I've always found that a great level of detail. Oh, shock. Oh. They're also absolute arseholes, these things. I think Pika was not having fun with these when you started the game, were you? They just chase you down relentlessly and beat you up. Weird languages which you'll never use in everyday life are so fun to learn. Exactly. Like Japanese. I would never speak Japanese. But, you know, if I could at least read katakana or something, I could probably play Shin Megami Tensei 1 without finding obscure bloody translation patches. My friend's mum is Spanish and she shouted at me once when I was a teenager and she is frightening. I can imagine Spanish being quite frightening. Not gonna lie, Spanish is a lot more important or useful to learn. Not sure how many countries speak French, but a lot of countries speak Spanish or a variant. Yeah, that's very true. Very true indeed. Right, deliver that shite. Seriously, there's nothing more terrifying than an angry Spanish woman. She literally shouted full volume at me for 10 minutes straight. Yeah, German as well. I think German's quite a scary language, because even when you try to just communicate, it's all shout. I mean, it's probably not, but, you know, stereotypically all you hear is like the shouty German stuff. Funny thing is, she's the loveliest lady. She gives me a big hug in the street and asks if he's still scared of her. Bless. Bet bigger one is annoying. Pika, that's exactly why when I started the stream and that was the only kind of quest I could go for, I noped out of it. Fucking soloing the big crab with my complete lack of materials would not be conducive to my health, especially since I sucked against a fucking Gendrum. Jeez. Which reminds me, I should probably look at upgrades. Upgrades. In the voice of Neo. Good old Keanu. Keanu. Just for you, Kildeath, my Squirtle is called Dodogama. Oh, I love that. I love the image of a Squirtle being a Dodogama. Also, LA, don't know if you're aware, but have you seen Monster Hunter Stories? Because there is actually a really good, decent Monster Hunter game called Monster Hunter Stories. I think it's called Monster Hunter Stories, but it's basically Pokemon, but in Monster Hunter. So you actually go out, gather items, gather eggs from nests. Not egg quests. They are not egg quests. They are not as stressful as actual Monster Hunter ones. I mean, you do have to carry an egg back a little bit, but it's easy if you don't get greedy. But yeah, you actually raise the baby monsters and they become monsties, which are your friends, and you ride them and you battle them and stuff, Pokemon style. And it's actually really, really good, and you can get it on Switch. Monster Hunter Stories 1 peak, Monster Hunter Stories 2 mid, not gonna lie. Ah, I bought both of them recently on something. Can't remember if it was the Switch. I had the 3DS one. In fact, my 3DS isn't even there. I don't know why I'm pointing there. Yeah, I had the 3DS version originally. I think I might have got them both on the Switch. Should have got them on PC. I should get everything on PC now. Right. We've got sunrise herbs. It's happening. Oh, I didn't get any honey. Bollocks. Well, we've got some heals. And some garbage. I wonder if you can combine, like, garbage with the pot? Question mark. Oh. Oh, there is a use for garbage. Wow. Hey, welcome in, B-Technician. We were just talking about you. I was just saying, Draken should consider giving you a follow for all the Borderlands you're doing. Welcome in. How are you? Fermentation jar filled with garbage. It needs to be buried. Okay. Buried. How does one bury a jar? I will die on my hill. I think Monster Hunter Stories is better than Pokemon. I would be inclined to agree with you, because Pokemon's just shit. Like I say, old school Pokemon, fine. Like up to Black and White. Black and White, I actually gave a second chance, really enjoyed. X and Y, felt like it was getting quite weak. Sun and Moon was interesting, but I don't know. I think Black and White was kind of when it peaked. Sapphire will always be my my personal favourite. The channel that was limited, so it shouldn't have blown your ears out. The dog is not very happy. He's probably just barking at random passerbys. If somebody tell me if that was like badly loud, because I'll have to be cognizant of like muting the mic, because I do have a button that can mute it. A channel called Madrybread beat Pokemon Stadium on... Oh, I need to scroll up. On YouTube, and all his Pokemon were named after a monster and monsters. Yeah, I remember you saying. Oh, stop it. Your ears were ringing. It was audible but not loud. Excellent. That is good news. We have defeated the moose. Zeus has been defeated. Oh, okay. She wants antiseptic stones, chip shell. Oh shit. Ads are about to start. Right, I'm going to top up my water, see what's bothering the dog, so I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the highlights if you're subscribed. If not, get up and move around maybe, grab a snack, have a laugh, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye. Oh, my button didn't work. Block. He turned around and blocked. Why did he turn around and block? Why does this game hate me? Half the time, the small creatures are more bloody annoying than the big ones. They can certainly be quite dangerous. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't want to be here, don't want to be here. Oh, thank fuck that missed. Lucia, watch your health. Take some potions. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we need some upgrades before that. In the UK. So it was like the cheapest concert for an actual band of... Oh my god! Oh my god! I think a Vespoid got him that time. Surely you all saw that. I just went flying. I was nowhere near him and he died again. How? How does that happen twice? Maybe Monoblos just dies of natural causes. I mean, with the way I'm holding this controller... Oh, do not get me. With the way I'm holding this controller, I feel like I've got a semi-free hand as well. The D-pad controls the camera. And the right analog stick... Oh! Oh, these guys are getting feisty. Feck off, you little... buggers. How? I am not going to complain, but how? Oh, rude. That was a rude hello. Don't do it. I'm gonna get... Oh, no, okay. Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh, run. Run. Yeah, I felt that coming. I know your shenanigans, Wrath. Ow. Didn't expect that one. Ow. No. Okay. Rude. Uh-oh. Well, that was incredibly rude. Get them ready. I'll go up and kick him so I don't do too much damage. Wake up. Right, come on, over here. Oh, we are back. Hello. Yeah, my keybinds are a little delayed for some reason. Wonder why that is. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Where did we get to? Follow BTEC since Killiath mentioned it. Very kind. I'm sure BTEC appreciates that. He's fun to watch. He's a good one. Yeah, Sandslash is Volvidon, Venusaur is Tetsukabra, Jolteon is Kadachi, Charizard is obviously a Rathalos, and Starmie is Namiel. Hey, a B-Technician, sorry typing in a loud chat. I thought the bark was a noise clip from Twitch. Nope, it was a live bark. But I am very pleased that he doesn't burst everybody's speakers or anything like that. Right, where does one bury? Oh, Abio's still at it with the Morse code. Where does one bury a Macapot? Maybe this guy will tell us. Hello, melancholic fisherman. Oh, fishing. It links to the hearts of people, to nature's... Well, it links the hearts of people to nature's beauty with just a rod and a line. Oh, fishing. What a wondrous ceremony, celebrating the great river's bountiful prosperity. Welcome to the only fishing point in Jumbo Village. I, having dedicated my life to living in harmony with the sea, rivers and fish, will guide you on your fishing life. First, you need some bait. Then, stand by the riverbank and check the prompts in the top left of the screen, he said in universe. Press the circle button when you see fish in the top left there. Once you've selected your bait, take your time and enjoy your thrilling fishing experience. If a fish has taken the bait, the bobber will sink. That's your chance to catch it. If you miss that chance, you might lose your bait. The timing is important. From one fisherman to another, please accept this and have a wonderful fishing life. Thanks for the worm. Very much appreciated. It's Kilniath in Morse code. Oh. Oh, because is that 4 dots at the end? Ah, okay. I hate fishing in Monster Hunter. Thinking about fishing? Yes. Well, we'll use this worm since here. Wait, it said fish times 5, but I picked 1 worm. Interesting. I wonder if the bobber actually goes grey on this one. I know in later generations it goes grey when it's... balls. That's why I hate fishing. I listen to both the sound and the vibration, and I get dead confused because you should just look visually and ignore the sound and vibration. It does go grey. Haha, nice. So how has the stream been? Cracking on... How's the stream been cracking on, boss man? You're running around doing things, not chatting when I'm driving, of course. Good. Just when I get from stop to stop with you playing over the car audio. Wow. That must be the worst car audio that you've ever listened to. I do apologise. He's got like a full subwoofer kit or something in his car, cranked up to max. It's just my stupid voice. Although at least you've got the Monster Hunter music. But yeah, it's been good. It's the first stream on the new PC, and everything looks to be going well. My hotkeys are a little delayed for some reason. That just might be a me thing. Maybe I'm just not pressing it hard enough. But yeah, I've bumped the bitrate now, so theoretically everything should look a bit smoother. There should be less choppiness and pixelation, because even I noticed when downloading like highlights and stuff, quite a few clips did get quite jaggy and horrible. Also, that is a heck of a big fish. Can we have the big one, please? Not these little ones. Yeah, I've taken Martin's guide with webcam settings into effect as well, so I've tweaked some of that. I think the colours might look a little bit better. The motion should certainly be better. It looks better in OBS. It's not lagging now. My CPU usage was previously 17% on the old PC. It is now 2.1%. So that is a considerable improvement. Oh, it used all of the worms from my box as well. Okay. Hey, this is good. This is a good way of fishing. You don't seem limited either. Limited in that on later games where you've got a farm, you can only fish like 3 times or something. Maybe I will start to enjoy my fishing life, as the melancholic fisherman put it. Maybe I have to unlock a place to bury the maca pot. Maybe it's a feature for later on. Oh my god, boss, that sounds absolutely amazing. I'm so happy that happened for you. Everything looks crisp on my end at least. Excellent. I am very glad to hear it. That is the main thing. As long as I can make things look better, then it was definitely worth the effort. And obviously I'm using all of that extra processing power to run a PS2 game. But no, in all seriousness, no, it's absolutely blown my mind. Drop Bear said he was looking forward to me getting the new processor because it was going to blow my mind, and it certainly has done. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're going to be implementing Martin's mic settings as soon as you get some time to sit down and do it. Yeah, I looked at I looked at his video, and my options are very limited within OBS because weirdly, OBS is open source software for both Windows and Linux, but everything is different on Linux. Like all of the settings, they're all like presented in different ways. Or like on Windows, you've got the ability to center text. On Linux, you don't, which is weird. But yeah, I need to spend some time with that and probably download those VST things before I can actually improve it. Oh god, just drank that water. And now I've got hiccups. I won't try to drown you this time. Cheers. I very much appreciate that. Right, well, we can get the Agato now, because I think that's where we needed a Sharp Claw. Red Stripe, we needed the Hermitor shell. Agito's 480, Red Stripe is 480. I'm kind of feeling Red Stripe, to be honest. But we want to... We still can't get his Velocipray, but we should be able to upgrade everything else. So if we upgrade that... Yeah! Look at her go. Little forge granny. Right, so for another level up, we need earth crystals. Okay. Hide belt. Oh, I should have killed more Kelbies. It's always awkward when you just realise you should have killed more Kelbies. I don't know, this doesn't feel like a massive improvement, to be fair, because we're only getting 1 extra defense. I still think a Genpria would hand his ass to us. I don't think we can get anything to improve his metal sword yet. If we were to upgrade that, yeah. We need iron armor or... See, I would be tempted to go the defender route, especially since it's 528. That's a considerable damage boost, not sharpness. But I didn't have a defender in the first gen games, plus it gives us 14 extra defense. I just need iron ore for that. Right, what quests do we have available? What do we have? Oh wait, hold on, I can hand this guy's thing in actually. Looking in the hot sands of the desert, I saw Genpria almost everywhere I went. Their green scales reflected the sun rather brilliantly. I always find it weird when they consider Genpria green. I've always considered them yellow. Almost level 10. Nice. Beautiful, but best observed from a distance. The venom in their fangs can paralyse their prey. I know. And they're often not far from their leader, the Gendrome. If you become paralysed, quickly press buttons until you're back on your feet. Oh, it does work. I can't remember who I was chatting at this about, actually. We're saying that, like, when you get stunned and you have the stars over your head, you often, like, spin the analog stick to see if it gets you out of it quicker. And I've always habitually done it for paralysis as well, but we've never fully known that it was a thing. But the Jumbo Chief says it is, so that's cool. While paralysed, you'll be vulnerable to an onslaught of monster attacks. Try to avoid that, yes? Try to avoid death. Alright, let's deliver these things. Nice little fanfare. Oh, I deliver it. Thanks a lot. This will really help out the village. And he paid us 120 zenny. Why? Economy. Why? So it seems your desert hunts have gone well. Thank you kindly for the materials. Thanks to this, we'll have no trouble funding the tavern renovations. Give me some time and leave it to me. I'm as excited as you are, but it'll take time for the materials we need to arrive. Say, if you're unsure of what to do, you can always try hunting new monsters in the desert while you wait. For example, the Cephadrome. Oh, it's not too terrible if you've somewhere to generate a loud sound. That gets it right out at its end. Gets it right out at sand. Just got done with a drive-through and they were asking, who is that mystical voice over your radio? Oh god. Broadcasting me around. Mystical voice. Oh, why? Why is it that quest? Why? I don't want to fight a crab. It's 2-star as well. That actually means it's more difficult. What was yours? Right, these are his like basic training things. Egg stealing 101. No. Let's not do egg stealing. So he's got that quest there for some reason. I don't understand why his quest is there under the requests box. Go on then, we'll fight the bloody crab. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. I've only got potions. At least I've got stakes. I'll take pickaxes in case I get a chance to do some stuff. Because I don't have any megas, I'll take some stuff to make some more potions. And I think that's as a lot. Let's give it a bash. Fun fact, you can use small barrel bombs as sonic bombs if you time it well. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard you can also use a hammer attack to draw them out. Oh, I should have brought cool drinks. I can't go back in the house now, can I? No. Oh, you know what? I'll just bite the fee, because... yeah, I reckon they're going to be stingy and only give me one hot drink, and I don't want to suffer for it. Take 2. I mean, we fought a Daimyo Hermitora in multiplayer. It's just, you know, in multiplayer, he's got more targets to choose. In single player, the scary thing is, especially on these older ones, it's only you as a target. That's one of the things that gets drastically easier from like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite onwards. Because I think it was Freedom Unite when you first got Palicos. Well, unless you count some of the... I think you got... They weren't called Palicos, but Frontier had a feline companion system. So maybe that was the first introduction of it. But yeah, Freedom Unite for most people was, first of all, one of the more popular games. Second of all, it was, you've got another target that's not just you. Because the monsters will actually attack your cat as well. So if nothing else, they're a good distraction. Yeah. Whereas on these older games, it's just you. everything wants to kill just you. Right, if I were a big, giant, scary crab in a desert, where would I be? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot your sand at me. Oh my god. He just did a through the sand dash. I reckon it'll be in 1 or 7 or 6. But that's just guesswork. Made yours a bomb specialist. He just goes kaboom, yeah. It's funny because every single review I see... Oh, fuck. I do love the little feline dance. I need to get that on camera as well at some... Oh, yes, that's going to be a point redeem. We're going to get the little feline dance. Fucking love the feline dance. I need to start taking notes somewhere. Somebody remind me in Discord to... Hey! Oh, Abio. I'm gonna raise the price. Or I'll start setting limits. There is a reason most streamers have limits. ... You need some food. You're feeling hungry. Is that what it is? Where is this gigantic crab? Also, I love how my volume is now perfectly matched, so it kind of sounds like it's coming from the game. I'm getting so confused because I keep thinking, well, at first, is it lagging the stream or is it just me? Hopefully it's just you. Are we in 9? Ooh, okay. Is anybody else lagging? Has Abio broken Twitch? Yeah, somebody write that down. Please do. There's 2 now. I want to get the little cat doing the dance as a point redeem. And what was the other one? Fuck, I've already forgot. See, that's why it needs writing down. The cat doing the dance and the thing that happened earlier. What happened earlier? There was something else I said should be a point redeem. I'm going to have to rewatch my own stream. That's cringe. It's hard enough doing that looking for highlights. Ah, here we go. Pika's got it. Planning my team: Blastoise, Jolteon, Mr. Mime, Vileplume, Kangaskhan, and possibly Ninetales. Why Ninetales, just out of interest? I've never... Ninetales is the Kitsune one, isn't it? Not the Vulpix evolution. Because that's Flareon, I think. I've never really considered Ninetales a... like, 'cause it's a normal type, isn't it? I mean, it's a cool looking Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it doesn't really have a type. Although I guess normal can be useful. Although if you're playing red, doesn't like the old red and blue have different type matchups for Psychic and stuff? Oh my god, Herbivores. Come on, Herbivores, you're supposed to be on my team. You're supposed to defeat the big crab. The giant enemy crab. Like very, very realistic battles or whatever that PS2 stage thing was about. Historically accurate battles with a giant enemy crab. Hit its weak point for massive damage. Pretty sure that was a PS2 game as well, actually. It was just me. You refresh the page and now it's fine again. Excellent. I mean, not excellent. It should still be working for you, but yeah, at least you didn't break everything. Flareon is Fire Eevee. Ninetales is from Vulpix. Yeah, that's what I thought. Realised Ninetales is Pokemon Blue. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Crab used Bubble Beam. It wasn't very effective. Damn, your Hermitar's attack missed. Can you get a Damie or Hermitaur on Monster Hunter Stories? Okay. Yeah, I need to stop committing to like long chains of attacks when I don't have the time for them. Ow, you prick. You absolute prick of a herbivore. You know what I might do? I might just get up on this ledge to heal. If I don't get crabbed. Don't crab me. Don't crab me, bro. Ah! Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. He can't get up here, surely, can he? I hope he can't get up here. I'm terrified now. Vespoid, leave me alone. Ow. You can't cook too much without getting punished, I guess. Well, now you've learned. Hey, Priestify! Just got home. Welcome back home. How was Cleethorpes? How was the holiday? Hope you had a wonderful time, you and Catherine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am fighting giant enemy crabs. But I am doing so on the new PC, so we have double the bitrate. Everything should look better. The webcam should look better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna stab me. Oh no, he's not, he's left. Thank God for that. Hiccup's back. Fuck. Every time. In case anyone is wondering, I do suffer from, like, constant hiccups in real life. It's been an ongoing thing. It's not just for stream. You can't get crabs in Stories 1, but in Stories 2 you don't know. Ah. That'll be interesting to see. I need to actually commit to playing Stories at some point. I don't really think it's a game for stream. I don't think it has, you know, a particularly immersive atmosphere or mechanics of stuff. Although, you know, feel free to say that it does in chat or in Discord or something. If everybody did really want to see Monster Hunter Stories, I would happily oblige. Just don't really think it's ow. Ow. It was good, thanks. Glad to be home, but it was good. Hold on. Why would you be glad to be home? Anytime I've ever been anywhere, I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not at home. There's something wrong with the holiday if you're glad to be at home. Although I guess, you know, depends if you're... yeah, it would get tiring eventually, I suppose. I'm just talking shit. Ignore me. Uh-oh. Don't crab me. Do not crab me. Yeah, I hate fighting these things because they're very defensive. Uh-oh. And he's got a weird hitbox that apparently didn't want to let me roll around then. Trying to use Pokemon you haven't used much in the past, so you might actually use Muck. Hey, Muck's a cool Pokemon. Ow. Oh my god, everything is starting on me. This is horrible. Ooh, fancy new PC. It does look all good. Excellent. That is what we want. You missed your PC. Okay, yeah, fair. That does make sense. Right, while we're on the go, let's just quickly top up some potions. There we go. I feel a little better now. Super realistic, hardcore first-person shooter horror survival game. How is Stories 1 is? Totally. I mean, super realistic, hardcore first-person shooter horror survival game is basically DayZ. So you're describing priest streams there. On the other hand, wacky but immersive science adventure. That's Abiotic Factor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting up, he's getting up. Give him a whack. Uh-oh. Bubble Beam. Krabby used Bubble Beam. It missed. Oh, but it missed. You know what annoys me about Pokemon? You go to a Pokemon Center, and they say, thanks for coming to the Pokemon Center. We'll heal your team to full health. Din, 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 din. And then they say, we hope to see you again soon. Like, hold on, lady. You hope that my Pokemon get injured so that we come back? Really? Really? The best ever Pokemon nickname is my Tentacruel in yellow. J Cruel J. Or LL Cruel J, sorry. Ow! Oh no, there's a cat. There's a cat. Run away. We yield. We yield, Mr. Krabs. You've got an army of cats. We yield. That's it. You can live a life of peace. I'm sorry, Jumbo Village. You'll have to disband. You'll have to settle elsewhere. We cannot be fighting giant enemy crabs whilst there are cats around because they're going to steal. I've just realised I had first aid med. Here I am drinking excuse you, Gesundheit. Here I am drinking all of my carefully crafted health potions, and I had some fucking free ones sat there. I am so off the ball today. You need to write down to put limitations on point rewards that you don't want spammed. I was holding that in for so long until I stopped. Ouch. I just got ran over by a crab. Yeah, like, I was planning not to have limitations because I thought, you know, they won't be that annoying. Also, what the actual heck hit me then? Oh, now it's just ominously walking towards me. And the cats are chasing me. Cats, stop it. Cease, cats. I need to hydrate. Can everybody, like, chill their beans for a second? Fucking hell. He's got to be nearly dead though, right? I'm winning this fight, right? Yeah, B-Technician, well, I'm sure he can speak for himself, but I believe you're affiliate, which is amazing. Congratulations. Now you can do all the point stuff and noises and flashy things and, you know, cool stuff. Not that you weren't already doing cool stuff, you very much were. Why does his claw hit me? Why, when he does Bubble Beam, is his claw now hitting me? Why can I not move? Why are the cats near me? Why is he doing it again? Oh my god! I quit. I am retired. No, no, not potion. Don't fucking. Oh no. Right, you can have the garbage. You're welcome to the garbage. Enjoy that garbage. Fucking run. Oh my god. Oh, why is this so stressful? Because it's Monster Hunter. You knew it was stressful. That's why you played the Generation 1 games and now you're playing the Generation 2 games. Could also be a lack of preparation. But we won't say that. Off bottle, let me help. The crab just shut something out. Oh, he's going. He's going. Where's he going? Is he leaving? Or is he going to stab? He's leaving. Fuck you, cat. Fuck you, E.T. I'm going. I'm going to whack you. There. Get whacked. Bloody cats. What's this? Remember being on Cibitox's stream and people... Ooh, a crab pearl. Ooh. People redeemed hydrate like 25 times in a row. Yeah, like my thought was, if people are going to spam it, I will verbally say, you know, stop spamming it. If you carry on spamming it, I'm just going to ignore it and you're wasting your points. But, you know. I guess it does become open to overuse. For crabs, it's a great idea to bring a hammer. Yes, Abio. But have you considered that for everything it is a great idea to bring a greatsword? Apart from now. Okay. That caught me by surprise. That hurt. I didn't expect him to pop up that quickly. Also, why is the paintball run off? I'm pretty sure I put another paintball on him. Oh no. What are the subquest stuff? Fuck that subquest stuff. Jeez. I think it's a good idea to put a limit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Priest's got some new emotes, which are awesome. I can't remember. I'm sorry, I can't remember what the name of your dog is, but they are adorable emotes. Also, I probably should have thought this through a bit more. Oh, it's fine. He's just dancing. He's doing performing arts. Right. Let's go for round 2 without sudden deaths, please. I need to stop committing to combos, that's my problem. Uh-oh. Right. And to go in, get the whack, get out. That's how you greatsword smart. You go, bosh. You go away. You do that. Because he's weakened, now you do another one. Uh-oh. You block. Eesh. See, this is when skill gets implemented. You stop playing like a fool. Uh-oh, he's gonna charge, maybe? Question mark? No. He's obsessed with Bubble Beam. Shouldn't have done that. That was my mistake. My bad. Apologies, crab. Oh, Bubble Beam, Bubble Beam. Nice. Going for the whack. Roll away. This is what we do. Right, now we do not get hit by this. We just run. Run and hope for the best. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was doing that. Yeah. I don't think the crab agreed. Yeah, that was so like on time. I'm just like, yeah, but have you considered greatsword because dead? Point proven. Rip indeed. Also, are you not going to sharpen? I'm sharp. I'm as sharp as I can be. Oh shit, no, I'm not. That explains a lot. Oh, what is wrong with me? I am not doing. I'm not on it. I got too excited playing like literally every game ever in my Steam library on this new computer because I'm like, oh my god, this runs, and oh my god, this runs. Doug, but Charlie and Evie don't have emotes though. Wait, Doug, Charlie, and Evie. Do you have 3 dogs, or is there cats and stuff? I don't think we've ever had this conversation, Priest. Do tell. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know where that was. Oh, that was close. Oh. Are you just randomizing your attack pattern? Because oh, he's doing a dance. I hate this crab. Oh no. I did not know he had that attack this generation. That is genuinely terrifying. Oh. Keep on rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Do your Bubble Beam. You're obsessed with it a moment ago. Now you're not doing it at all. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know I could jump on this one. Kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather fight Nursilla than this thing. Nursilla is like... I can avoid every single attack from Nursilla. I don't like when he does that and the mouth moves, because it makes me think he's going to do a rear charge. Because the rear charge can be quite painful. Bubble Beam. Nice. Maybe get a second in? No. Shouldn't have. I should never second attack. Bubble Beam, right. Get one in, get away. Okay, we're just going to bonk on this for a bit because he was partially stunned. Keep rolling. Excellent. It's all coming together now. You die once, you never die again. You think about what you did wrong. Oh. He says. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Right, keep rolling, keep rolling. Don't have to... Oh. I'm terrified every time he goes under the ground now. Gonna swap Blastoise later for Kingler. Sticking with rarely used by me mobs. Mons, sorry. It looked like a B because my window hasn't scrolled properly. Are you gonna call it Damio Hermitor? To be fair, I don't think you can fit the word Damio Hermitor in Pokemon. You'd probably get very confused. Yeah, tell me more about your pets, Priest. I think I recognise Doug. I don't remember you saying about the others. I know you got the fish. So unless the fish are Charlie and Eva. Well, I imagine there's probably a lot more names for them. And your shrimp as well, if you name them. I call him Damn, yo. Perfect. That is the perfect name. Oh, I think he's going to sleep. Oh, he's just eating desert. Mmm, yummy desert. Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing? I was tempted to do a power attack then, since I remembered I've actually got them. Whack. Roll. Roll again. Annoyingly, Kingler has 130 attack and 50 special. All water moves are special. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Well, you took a while to come back up. And you decided to remain stationary. Also, he hit me with that attack from the opposite side. This guy is scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. Uh-oh. Oh? Ow. Whack. Up. Roll away. Roll away. Do, 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 do. Whack. Roll. Oh, that was a good dodge. Whack. Roll. Urgh. Bloody annoying crabs. Bloody annoying. Oh, scary move, scary move. Or not. Right, well. Potion time. Oh, where did I find that herb? It were in Area 7, weren't it? Oh, he's gone back to the cat room. I hate the cat room. The cat room is not a good room. Okay, thanks for that glitch, game. Doing the whole, we're not gonna let you attack because you're moving glitch. Ow. My god, his hitboxes for attacking. The cat coming. I don't want the cat to come. Oh, if I was clever, which I'm not. This is known. Let's get out of here before that cat grabs something. Finally, I can buy my honey. Yippee! Oh, the server's back on. What was it then? Were they doing maintenance, or was it just a bit of trouble? A bit of technical shenanigans? Because if it was technical issues, then you never know, it might happen again. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hate that move so much. That's gonna bounce. That's not. I should not have committed to that. I'm doing everything wrong. He's frothing at the mouth. Heat endurance has expired. He's now in bubble beam mode. Oh god. Oh god. He's an angry crab. We don't have any more cold drinks. I think we fucked. I think we might be a bit fucked. This quest has also gone on for far too long. I'm tired of crabs now. Cannot approve crabs. Also, does he want to move? He's kind of right in the entrance. Herbs, please. Please give herbs. Not sliced cactus. Delicious as it sounds. Not what I need. Wow. Oh, paintballs run off. See, the problem is, I was considering doing some just, you know, gentle grinding. Getting some better gear. Okay. Balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank fuck he moved. Yeah, I was considering doing some grinding, but I don't know. I did a lot of grinding on Monster Hunter 1, and that seemed like a pretty annoying thing to do. In terms of, you know, entertainment value. Can you make healing stakes on this one? Because I'm pretty sure on some games you can actually make stakes. You can actually cook them that heal you. Because that'd be a good way to consolidate stuff. Right, we're slowly losing health from the heat, which is not an ideal situation. He's digging again, so we're going to head over this way. Keep running. Keep running. Where? He's doing that thing where he stays down there for like half an hour. Not for healing, but for other stuff, you think. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you can make like cold meat and warm meat, can't you? Oh shit. Yeah, excuse me while I know Hermitor. I'm gonna go somewhere a bit cooler. Because I have no way to recover health. And I'm burning to death. Oh god, if a Vespoid hits me now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Let my health recover, please. Wait, I'll go to 7, because there's herbs. Potentially. I've not left the first 2 patches of grass above Pallet Town have wait, what? Why? When I commit, I commit. How have you found... Oh, so the team that you mentioned... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Have you actually caught Pokemon then? Oh, because Blastoise is your starter. So are you just on Blastoise then? What is the plan? You're trying to like hit max level in the first patch of grass? Also, I've just realised that these herbs aren't the herbs that can heal me, which is quite saddening. You're planning ahead for later. Right now you ah, okay. That makes sense then. Can I combine sunrise herb with anything? No. So I am completely out of heals. I don't think there are mushrooms in the desert. He's still in area 2. I usually evolve my starter to its second stage just before Viridian Forest. To be fair, I think when I originally played like the old Pokemon games, I basically just stayed with my starter and that was it. Just exclusively used the starter for the most part. Because I can remember... Is it Diamond and Pearl where you can get Infernape, I think it was? I remember getting to the Elite Four, having like a max level Infernape, and no else. It was very much just a case of, well, if he doesn't manage to beat the entire Elite Four by himself, everyone else is getting one hit knocked out. Which is not a great strategy. Is he coming here? It looks like he might be coming here. Come on, Crab. I'd rather fight you in here where it's cool. Oh, I don't have time. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a surprise motherfucker moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck. Cannot move. Yay. Yay. Well, thank God that didn't hit, but the next thing that does will kill me. Eep. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't like this. I don't like this. I am locking in, ready to die. Yeah. Fucking crabs. This is why you need mega potions. If I had mega potions, I would be doing a lot. Well, I wouldn't be killing it any faster, but at least I might not be dead. Can't believe how long it's taking. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll begin my travels as I hydrate. Maybe do a side quest for first aids. Well, yeah, that was essentially at this point in the game. The options are do side quest grinding to make sure you've got loads of heals and supplies and stuff, or try and actually fight things. And because 90% of the Monster Hunter 1 streams were grinding and getting items, I kind of thought, surely it'll be more entertaining fighting things. But it's also quite a lot of suffering. Uh-oh. Thank God I blocked that. Roll. But yeah, Monster Hunter is showing that it is again not a game to just take lightly. Old school Monster Hunter, that is. You need to be prepared. You need to plan ahead. You need to fight crabs. You need to have hiccups. You can't be that far off dying though, that's the thing. Oh god. Why are you burying now? Are you burying to move, or are you burying to attack? If he pops up under me randomly... No, he was burying to stay in the same spot and be a dick. Thanks, crab. Oh god, stop going underground! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh! I hate that sequence. Oh, now he's angry. Angry crab is not something I want to be near. I didn't even do anything. I don't know why he's angry. He just got angry at the fact I dodged his attacks. Uh-oh. But yeah, that was me. That was me being greedy. I get that. I see that. Monster Hunter 1 no hit run when? Never. Never, ever, ever. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, how about that? 1,000 subscribers, I will attempt a Monster Hunter 1 no hit run. Oh, maybe I should make that a higher number. I'm scared now. Right, everybody saw that. That was BS. That was absolute BS. That should not have hit me. I'm actually annoyed at that. Oh shit, no, Apsaros! Apsaros, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Ha! Apsaros got wrecked. That was karma, that was. That was absolute karma. Oh fuck, I did 2 attacks. I didn't mean to do 2 attacks. I'm sorry, crab. I'm sorry. Oh, Apsaros is coming back now. He's starting something more. Oh, he just got twatted. Oh no, don't go underground. No. My paintballs wore off as well. I can't throw from here. I can't throw. Tiny little throw. Keep whacking the leg. Roll, 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 roll. Run. He's going underground again. One absolute ass. Oh my god, that was so close. Stop being shy. It's fine. Everybody likes you. It's fine. Haha, I lied. Oh. Come on, you gotta be dead soon. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be dead soon. No. No, no, no. What are you doing? You doing weird snippy things? I'm having to dodge both of these guys. At least the Apsaros don't seem to run at you as much this time. He says, and then he starts running at me. Ha! Bodied. Yeah, sorry, I'm really not... He grinded the cuckoo for the damage up. Yeah, that's sensible, to be fair. I think I'm just not doing much damage at all. If you grind it up to blue cuckoo army, you'll get some tasty skills. Ooh. At which point do you end up in reward deficit? We'll put it this way. If I abandon mission now, I'll be better off than if I fail. But I like to think that he's about to die any second now. Also, wow, that Apsaros took another hit. Now he's dead. Apsaros is finally dead. That fucking Apsaros has more health than I do. Jeez. You don't want to demoralise you, but he's not even low. Really? How is he not even low? I've got a great sword. It's great. I'm just going to nope out of this room for a minute. How is he not even low? Is everything harder in second gen? He spits out the purple spit when he's low. He does not have purple bubbles. Oh my god. But this is a wow. This is a 2-star monster. I didn't think it would be that much of a jump. Well, in that case, it really does make sense to... oh shit, I need to go back to camp, don't I? To abandon. Wow. I didn't... First of all, I didn't know about the purple bubbles thing, so that is very good to know. Second of all, like... Well, yeah, to be fair, that only does 384 damage. I'm so used to my sword on G, because that does about 800, so I can normally tell roughly when something's about to die. But yeah, 384 is not actually a lot of damage at all. Bugger is all I'll say to that. Bugger. I should have just done the subquest, really. Although I probably would have been in a reward deficit then as well. Oh dear. Hammer is a great option. Yeah, but that means making a hammer and learning hammer movesets. I got a movie out of it. Oh, shite. Ads are about to start. Right. See you in 3 minutes, everyone. Bye. Oh, wait. After... No, the message has gone away. They're about to start any second now. I didn't manually do it, so they're auto doing it. Big bone hammer. Yeah, but surely a big bone hammer doesn't do that much more damage than a big greatsword. But apologies if I cut off in a second, because ads are imminently starting. Weaponcraft, forge weapons, hammer, bone hammer. That does 364. That's the same damage. It's really strong. Oh, is this the part where people talk about like motion values and shit? Right, ads are on. Right, I will have a break and think about my actions. See you in 3 minutes. Don't fireball. Come on, charge at me. No, not with your wings. You absolute ass. Come on, charge at me. Not with your wings. Walk. Use your legs. You've got two stubby little legs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Trank. Trank. What happened there? What actually happened there? What? Oh, Chica. Bollocks. You're back. Welcome back. I am still fighting a Rathalos. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, did not expect that. And I'm stunned. Oh shit. Block! He turned around and blocked. Why did he turn around and block? Why does this game hate me? Half the time the small creatures are more bloody annoying than the big ones. They can certainly be quite dangerous. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Oh, thank fuck that missed. Lucia, watch your health. Take some potions. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we need some upgrades before that. In the UK. So it was like the cheapest concept for an actual band of. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think a Vespoid got him that time. Surely you all saw that. I just went flying. I was nowhere near him and he died again. How? How does that happen twice? Maybe maybe Monoblos just dies of natural causes. I mean, with the way I'm holding this controller... Oh, do not get me. With the way I'm holding this controller, I feel like I've got a semi-free hand as well. The D-pad controls the camera, and the right analog stick... Oh! Oh, these guys are getting feisty. Feck off, you little... buggers. How? I am not going to complain, but how? Oh, rude. That was a rude hello. Done. And we are back. Welcome back. And wow, my camera looks very dark. Okay, so this is because of the settings I tweaked, because Martin has a light and I don't. So let's see if I turn my phone light on and point it at me. No, that doesn't work. And thank you for auto-blocking that spam message, Autobot. Autobot? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to call the moderator Autobot now. Hammer is broken in dose. Also, for some reason, Gen 2 had some bloated damage values. Right, well, you know what? For the first time ever, I will use a hammer. For the first time ever. Now, how do I fix the brightness? So I did that. That's a bit better. I set the exposure... I didn't touch the exposure time, did I? Let's put that back. There we go. That fixes it for now. Yeah, so those settings do probably look better. That was... I didn't touch that, it's that one. Put that back to 32. There we go. Yeah, so now I've got a bit of motion blur. So that setting needs changing when I've actually got a light. Cool. Welcome back, everyone. Just discovering stream stuff. And I'm also saying one, apparently, in my head. Right, weapon craft, forge weapons, hammer, mecha bone hammer. It's happening. He's learning. He's becoming more powerful. I don't know the moveset of a hammer. Whip. Can I upgrade it? I can. Excellent. I am back. What's going on? I am making a hammer. And I was also fixing my webcam. Because, yeah, the settings I changed to make it look better reduce the light that it absorbs or something. I don't know cameras. So I've had to reset that. So motion blur is now back. But, Cyclo hammer? Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Right, I've made my first ever hammer in any Monster Hunter ever. So, I've got some stuff for hunting. Do I have a Velocidrome quest? Explore the jungle. Yeah, fuck Daimyo Hermito. Right, I'm going to explore the jungle. I'm going to store stuff. I'm going to mine. I'm going to try the hammer out, because I do not know how it works. I've never, ever, ever used a hammer in Monster Hunter. And then, if the server's alive, I think we can finish off with some multiplayer if everybody wants to. Also, Bull-Drum Hammer is pretty good early. Not as good as Big Bone Hammer, but still good. Oh, is this not Big Bone Hammer then? Is this Little Bone Hammer? I think I can make the bull drone one. Yeah, bull head hammer. I can make that. Oh, fuck, yeah, that is better. Yeah, go on then. Trying a Velocidrome. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But I don't have Velocidrome quest. So, I mean, maybe there'll be a Velocidrome wandering around. Wow. Okay, so we've got a big pig's head on a stick. Bonky McBonkerson. Yeah, to be fair, I know Sky is a fan of... Oh, you know what, actually? Let's do the blue... blue one? Blue one? Instructor? Does he not do stuff at night? Oh, okay. This game is quite confusing. And progression-wise, it's quite confusing as well. Oh, it's night time. I'm not going to even get herbs. Cries. No, that's not big bone hammer. That's little baby bone hammer. That's baby's first hammer. Well, I've got pig hammer now. Right. Do I have a draw attack? I do have a draw attack. Does the draw attack defend on the input? Possibly. No. Okay. Right. So up is a whack, followed by a whack. So I can do 2. Oh no, I can do 3. Okay. Left is the same. Down is a side swipe. And right is the normal attack. Okay. Charge attack is important. Which is charge? I can still dodge out of attacks. How doth one charge? Yeah, because that's my normal attack. That's my normal attack as well. Press in the joystick. Yeah, that... Do I press in and do a direction? R3, oh no. I mean, R3 definitely... R3 does me kick, so R3's working. Because I've got it on the back pedal on this. R1 or R2? Oh, it's probably R1, yeah. Oh, so this is the runny thing that I've seen people do. That eats stamina. Okay. Okay. I can become a spinning top. Is that just a normal attack then, if I do it? Huh. Okay, let's... oh shit. I'm pressing R1 too much now. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's a Bullfanger. Let's spin. Whee! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of the habit of trying to block now, aren't I? Also, the draw attack doesn't chain into a... Unless it can chain into one of the other moves. Bonk. Okay. That's cool. He got knocked out. Charge while standing still. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god, there's bugs everywhere. Right, I'll stand here. Charge. Ah, okay. That's the big wind-up bonk. Is that if you release it when standing still, or do you have to actually charge when standing still? Let's have a look. If I move, then stop, then do it. Right, okay. Okay. Interesting. Like, I appreciate the fact that when you're doing your charge, you've still actually got some mobility. Which is kind of cool. I'm guessing the R1 attack is probably the, like, mainstay of it, really. Oh, bollocks. Maybe don't get hit. Oh, he says. Getting hit. Whee! Okay, I approve of that. Uh-oh. And then if I want to just... Yeah, okay, that works. I need some Velospray materials, actually. Ow. Okay, that works. Huh. Can I carve? All of this to say, to slay thou mighty crab. It's like a training montage. Oh god, camera. Camera, why you no work? He's gonna back off. Now he's dead. You have to commit to that. There is no rolling. Okay. Good to know. Awkward, but good to know. Ow. Bonk. Quick bonk. That wasn't... that. It's down for the quick one, isn't it? Ow. Turning circles. Okay. Bye. Oh, there's more. Maybe I can do a standy still one. Oh, fuck. Ah! Wow. Okay, I approve of that. Insta-killing Velociprey. I always approve of that. Ooh, it's warm season. I should be able to gather some honey now, right? No, rain's coming in. Now, the only downside is if you end up saying that I should try hunting horn, there will absolutely be an answer of no to that. Because that's just... I can do charge blade, I can do switch axe, but hunting horn, that just seems way too much. Trying to play music whilst bonking things, I will probably only be able to competently do one or the other. I am not a very good multitasker. Gen 2 hunting horn, just no. Yeah, like, in all fairness, I imagine, like, if I tried to use other weapons in Wilds, for example, they would probably all be perfectly fine. Like, absolutely perfectly fine. But in these older games, I very much think it is quite... there's definitely... I mean, everything's viable, don't get me wrong. Everything's definitely viable. Gen 3 is very good. I mean, Gen 3, they did do a lot of work on movesets and stuff as well. Because, like, even Greatsword, you get the slap in that, which I enjoy. It's a shame I can't follow that up without... So if I do this, stop, bonk, dead, and I can roll away. That is nice. I like that. I do very much like that. Don't play Hunting Horn, it does no damage, and the songs last for seconds. And you can't increase the time they have. The buffs are strong, but they don't last at all. Not all weapons are viable in DOS, sadly. So, like Pika and obviously you've mentioned Hunting Horn is broken. Sorry, Hammer is broken in this. Is that true of Gen 2 as a whole, as in Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite? Because maybe, like, when I was younger, the reason I had such a hard time with that isn't just because I'm stupid. Maybe it's because the weapons I were using were genuinely broken in a bad way. Although, to be fair, I did also start using Longsword, which I think is supposed to be quite good. Oh, I missed. I missed. Bonk. That is quite fun. I will give it that. Hammer, yeah, it's very legit. It was only a couple of months ago the final boss got killed with a hunting horn for the first time in DOS history. Wow. That is actually crazy. That is legit crazy, because this game's like 2008, I think it was. Or was this one 6? Was Monster Hunter 1 4 and this is 6? I've got this weird memory issue where I seem to think like every game ever released in 2006. It's like, when did Oblivion release? 2006. When did Fallout 3 release? 2006. When did Bioshock release? 2006. I think because a lot of good classic but modern games released around the same time, I just seem to think it was 2006 for some reason. Like, when did Borderlands 1 release? 2006. I'm probably... for some reason, that year has stuck in my head. I don't think it's confirmed that all weapons can solo every monster in DOS. Really? So does that apply just to DOS, or is that Gen 2 as a whole? Oh shit, what was that? That was a different move. Oh, that was because I didn't fully charge. Ah. Hey, the weapon gets deeper. I like it. Right, we're 10 minutes in, let's bin this off. Oh wait, I need mushrooms, don't I? Don't I? Unique mushrooms. Did I get some? I got one. Wow, right, let's get these mushrooms, get this quest done. And then we can hop on multiplayer if the server's alive. Just DOS. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. That's very good to know. Because obviously I am fresh to DOS, which is a new experience. I like to think most of the other games, like I haven't done Caduceus, or Cedius, whatever you want to call him. The last boss of Tri. But I have done Lagiacrus in 3. I have fought Gore Magala in 4. As if he's not dead. Now he's dead. Yeah, I think most other games I've managed to fairly comfortably greatsword my way through. But if there is something specific to DOS that makes that more difficult, then yeah, that makes sense. And I guess, you know, if I use something new, I might use something new in other games. The 2000s were a couple of years ago. I look mid-20s. Mentally, I'm a teenager. The 90s were the last decade. My legs are the 40s. Yeah, some of the time I'm sat there and I'm like, hold on. This YouTuber or this other streamer has just said that they're younger than me. And I'm sat there looking at them like, but surely you're older than me. Like, you are an actual adult. I am not an adult. And then I realise, hold on a second, I'm 30 fucking 2. Of course I'm an adult. I just don't act like it. Oh, got some graphical weirdness going on. I had a weird triangle. And it wasn't a Velocipede. Uh-oh. Don't start on me. Bonk. I am approving this bonking. This is some good bonking. Oh, he wants bonking. Yeah. Okay. I can see why people like the moveset of the hammer. I still don't think I'm particularly keen on ranged weapons. And don't get me wrong, like, I mained... Oh shit, wrong one. I mained Bow on World and Rise for quite a while, and I managed to beat base game Rise, or most of base game Rise, with a bow. So it is feasible. It was just hunts would take me absolutely ages. I think gunners are probably great as a support role, like in multiplayer, but I don't think they're good for soloing anything. You're not an adult until you have grandkids. Your dad always says. I still think many a true nerd's Fallout New Vegas You Only Live Once was a couple of years ago. No, it was a decade. Yeah, many a true nerd's still doing stuff in there. Oh, we've got mushrooms. Right, let's do it. Let's hand it in. Let's hand it in, do some multiplayer, learn to love the hammer, learn to embrace hammer. You know what I wish? Well, saying that. I kind of wish that Monster Hunter had a polearm / spear type weapon that isn't the insect glaive. Like, it's the insect part of the insect glaive that I don't like. Because I fucking hate bugs. I just can't stand insects. And then having to aim at different things for different extracts. If there was like a... Well, I guess lance is kind of like a shield and a spear, isn't it, actually? So I guess we do kind of have like a traditional spear, because that's a jabby weapon. Yeah, so spears. Yeah, I've just described spears, haven't I? just use evade lance. Yeah, I've just realised I've basically said something that does exist. See what you've done? My mind is opening. I'm realising other weapons other than gigantic swords exist. Oh, it's dangerous now. I'm going to start making all of the weapons and levelling up all of the weapons and needing like 5 times the materials. That's why I liked sticking to greatsword. I only needed to get the materials for greatswords. You like lance and gun lancers? I used a gun lance briefly for the gigantic Bulldrome quest, the gigantic Bulldrome event quest from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That was a fun time. Basically, stay behind the shield anytime it flinched and just shoot the bloody thing. Right, we'll get his gear ready. Health, stamina. Health, stamina. What else do I need to carry? What's my normal carry? Paintball. Right. And probably a Felvine. I'm sure I picked up a Felvine. Oh, I abandoned quests, so it didn't count. Okay. So, if I just mode select, we can save. Excellent. Crab beat the damn greatsword out of you. Let's see if we can get some armor. Yes, let's. By the way, you might want to buy a storage upgrade in town. Yeah. Definitely. I figure it's something that village mode you have to wait to unlock, but if it's more accessible in town, then yeah, I'd definitely like to buy that if I've got the funds. But yeah, I was so surprised I could just copy over my PCSX2 config file, well, the config folder from my old computer, because I just plugged the SSD into this new one, and it just worked. It's just set up already. It's all going, full steam ahead. Another success of the Linux world. I mean, I imagine you can do something similar on Windows. It's just, you know, make sure you copy your registry over or something. Because Windows is weird. This game seems more populated online as well than the old ones. Like Monster Hunter 1 would maybe have 1 or 2 people on. Nope, we've already got somebody here. Also, why does it say J in a text box? Hey, we can get to his friend list from here as well. That's cool. Oh, it just said join. The guy who sells it is straight to the right when you enter the area. Got you. Oh no, thunderstorm. Oh no. Thunderstorms are scary. Like, I get dead paranoid and turn my computer off as soon as a thunderstorm starts. Straight to the right when you enter the area, as in this area, or the other area. You must have heard of the stone pillar behind me, right? It's hard to see now, covered in the vibrant hues of nature. But this pillar is far more than just a beautiful mix of architecture and nature. In Dundorma, it is said to be a symbol of peace. It is something many of us hold dear here. Even now, in the breeding season, do you see them? These branches even drop small berries. Balls. Thanks. Great Pooga. Pet Pooga. Is it circle? Is it X? We will find out. It was circle. I've got a message. Quick mail. Inbox. Lucia. Ahoy! Ahoy there. I meant left, lol, I'm stupid. Hey, many people don't know left from right. This guy. Spirited shopkeeper. Aha, yes, my favourite customer. I see you've fished me out in the sea of other merchants in this city. I could never forgive myself if I didn't have some fresh deals for the many valued customers who seek me out. That's just good merchanteering. Tell you what, just this time, I'll see if I can dig up something super extra exclusive for a super extra special customer. It'll be our secret, only for you. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Hey! Oh, and that's the better upgrade. You know what, should I just go straight for that one and get that one when I've got a bit more money? Pork cracker? What the chuff? If a pig smells this rice cracker, it may charge at you. Wait, does Poogie chase me? I need to get one of them and see if Poogie attacks me. Describes how to store items neatly. Sometimes it's best to cram things in. Yeah, what do you reckon? Should I get the 10 grand one since I've got the money for it? And then, like, afterwards I can get that one. No, wait. That's not a sensible idea at all. Why am I even thinking that? Let's just get that one. There. Because at least I've got money for upgrades if we do some quests. Right, Poogie, are you gonna hunt me down? Oh, he's not hunting me down. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Feed Pooga. Have a pork cracker. Okay, well, that's 10 zenny down the drain. Depends how poor you want to be. Yeah, I don't know why I was even thinking that. It wasn't a sensible idea. Hello, Lucia. Right, what are you? You're the grocer. You're the gadget peddler. Oh, this music is so cool. That guitar riff. That is awesome. I kind of want to learn to play it. Right, what quests do we have? We have a Velocidrome. I mean, it's kind of boring, but I'm kind of happy doing a Velocidrome. How does everybody else feel about a Velocidrome? In fact, I'll start it before it goes day, just in case everyone says yes. If everyone says no, I can cancel it. I can buy some honey from the combiner. Oh yeah, good shout. Well, I can figure out how to do that after. Cause it's... Wait, doesn't time go differently in online? Because they show it on the website, so it must... Like, does it actually take 5 minutes, or does it not? Oh, what? Right. So where do we find the combiner? I remember seeing him before. That guy in the corner. Combo Master. Bye. Ooh, Felvine, shit. 140's in it. Yep, let's get a bunch of them. Honey. 720. Yep. It sells nitro shrooms as well. I'm going to get some of them because I can use them to make sonic bombs. Excellent. Right, I will come for free food. Well, I'll store stuff in mine first. Fine, mushroom, fire herb. Then we go. You're going to what for free food? I was going to mine to store me stuff. I was going to store me shit first. Heading off skate. Have a great evening, all. No worries. Have a fantastic evening yourself, Ellie. Thank you for being here. Always appreciated, and I hope you enjoyed. I will give you an honorary hydrate. Dish Guts Chow Fan? That sounds disgusting, but thank you. I love the low texture on these meals. It's funny because when Wilds came out, a friend said, oh, food in Monster Hunter always looks great. Like, they've always got the food great in Monster Hunter. And I was there like, yeah, you've only played World and onwards. You haven't seen the disgusting looking low texture food in the earlier games. Alright, what have we got? Oh, we've still got Velocidrome, nice. We've got Gendrome, and we've got Iodome. Right, let's start off with a Velocidrome, because I want a bonk. I want a bonk, bonk, I want a bonk. What's that from? Is that an actual song, or is it from a cartoon? It's from SpongeBob, isn't it? Fucking hell. Repressed memories are surfacing. It's that time of night. I'm just singing SpongeBob SquarePants songs. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Let's depart. Moving on swiftly. Moving swiftly on. And now for something completely different. Hunt 1 Velocidrome. Not 2, not 3, just 1. Oh, also, Abio, when I were on the wiki, you know what, I'll avoid the box, seeing as you said to avoid the box. But, yeah, I went on the wiki and I realised what you said meant about the Hunter rank going up, because I saw the Hunter exams. Yeah, they don't look like the most fun. Also, I want to bonk this crab. Come back, crab. The crab is after Lucia. It literally ignored me and started sprinting to the other end. That is very rude. Am I taking my frustrations out on a random little crab? Maybe. Is that going to stop me? No. Goliathon Hammer, what is this? Yep. Tell me about it. Yeah, it does seem like a grindy system to hunt a rank up. Yeah, so I think you may have missed that I spent like 45 minutes trying to fight a 2-star Daimyo Hermitor and failing. And I have been informed by somebody who knows a lot more about this game than I do that the weapons are all a bit quirky on this. So, yeah, I am now hammering. for the first time ever in any Monster Hunter game. I'm still getting used to it. That's why... Oh, Abio's found the Velocidrome. Yeah, not perfectly balanced. But yeah, Drac, if you actually gave this game a chance, apparently to get your Hunter rank up, you actually have to take a Hunter's exam. And it's a grindy system. You like grindy systems, Drac. I know you like grindy systems. Wait, don't kill the Velocidrome before I'm even there. I need to bonk it. I'm climbing up a big, long vine thing. Just, like, distract him for a few minutes. He's dead. What? How? The quest hasn't completed. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Quest info. He's not dead. Never mind, he woke up. If I played just for grind, you would play Diablo or Path of Exile. Yeah, but you said you don't like isometric cameras. This isn't an isometric camera. It is a D-pad controlled camera. Let me bonk, let me bonk, let me bonk. I want to bonk. How does one bonk? I go like that. Nope, that's not the right bonk. Bugger. I just got punished. Punished for not knowing how to hammer. Right, I stop. Oh, and then he dodges. Bollocks. Oh, I just... Sorry, Pika. Pika just went flying. At least I can still send people flying with a hammer. Also, Pika's using Sword and Shield. That's interesting. Sword and Shield is one weapon that I definitely do not like. Yeet! Missed. Oh, this is going to take some getting used to. Ow! Ow! Lucia interrupted me as well. Oh god. This is why they removed being able to hit your friends. Yay, we did it! I'm sure I contributed in spirit. I need to change one of my quick chat things to be like, thank you for the carry. That would be more appropriate. Oh, I should have brought some pickaxes. Should have brought pickaxes. Capti Sabletan, my beloved. Huh? Is that a reference I do not know? Probably. I don't know many references. See, I can bonk them. I'm fine at bonking Velocipede. Only Norwegians will know. Fair enough. The monster is exhausted. Yeah, just a bit. we've got a quick chat that's would you like you to go on a hunt like in PSO. Oh nice, a bunch of screamer sacks, genuinely useful. Hey, good morning Vector, how are you doing? I'm not equipping a hammer, you are. Yes, you've caught me in the act of betraying Greatsword, because apparently weapons are broken indoors. So I am learning how to bonk. I am discovering what it means to bonk, which is kind of fun. Just woke up. Well, hopefully you can have your breakfast, sleepily gaze at your phone, and know something profound. I don't know where I was going with that. You can stare at your phone and laugh at a random Englishman from a million miles away across the sea and go, ha, he got killed by a crab and now he won't use Greatsword anymore. $80 food? Fucking hell. Inflation's gone up. You can tell we're in England. Jesus. Hammer and double blades are just the best. It's 4 AM, no breakfast yet. Oh, God. Yeah, so you haven't woke up. What's happened is your sleep has been interrupted and you happen to be awake, but you haven't willingly chosen to wake up. Or at least I hope. Jesus, if you wake up at 4... Let's have a look at Abio's house. Is anyone falling for this entrapment, this $80 food? Fucking look at state of this kitchen as well. There's dust on this here cooker. All these barrels are a right mess. You've got ingredients out in the open. This would not pass a safety inspection. And you're planning to charge $80 for it. $80 fucking dollars. 8 hours sleep, it's fine. Oh, are you more of a go to sleep early, wake up early kind of person then? I kind of go to sleep as late as possible. I'm a shrimp who's going to stop me. Open up, FBI! Yeah, pretty much. That's fair. No, it's not much different to what I do. I tend to go to sleep around 12 and wake up about 6ish. Because if I manage to get up at 6 and crack on with work, I can get it out of the way earlier. Alright, somebody's pick a quest, and I will see if I can make my... Oh god, hiccups again! I am just going to see if I can make my helmet. I can. Yush! Cheers for the hydrate, Vector. Right, can I also make the waist then? I can. Excellent. I know it's less defense, but let's just get the full Velociprey set. Let's commit to the full set. There we go. I am a full Velociprey hunter. Alright. Lucy has posted a quest. Let's move to Tavern. I like that. I like this little shortcut between the Tavern and the Forge. That makes a lot of sense. What have we got? Oh, fuck. Really? To be fair, I think we did it last time online. Well, I can bonk the crab this time, so... Rock and stone. You know, I actually bought Deep Rock Galactic the other day. Because I think I had it on... Might have been PS5 or even Xbox back when I had my Xbox Alive. The helmet is better in male. What, the Velociprey one? Yeah, I've always liked the prey sets because they look like samurai armor or something. Never seen it on a female model. Yeah. Tried to do the unique mushrooms, got ganged by 2 crabs, then turned off the emulator. Oh yeah, it was you, weren't it? It wasn't Pika. No, but it might have been both actually. Right, I am gonna grab a map and some cool drinks. Yeah, the crabs do be quite nasty. No, it happened today. Oh, okay. So everybody's getting bodied by crabs then. It's not just me. That is good news. I've been playing Deep Rock since it released on PS4 and I've soon maxed out Engineer and Scout on PC. Nice. Yeah, I've barely played it to be honest, but a few of us were talking about playing it multiplayer. Like, because another community we're in, we were doing like social phone calls on Discord. and the idea was to play like some of those more hop-in, hop-out multiplayer games. Oh, oh, Crab is here. We've got a bone to pick with you, Crab. Or a shell. Right, get its head, get its head. Stop, whack, bonk, roll. Hey, somebody knocked me out of the way then. That worked out quite well. No. You know, this is actually quite scary when he does this move on multiplayer, because I don't know where he's tracking. Let's do a spin. Because I... Bonk. Oh my god, who's poisoning him? Wait, are those purple... Is that poison, or is that him close to death? Because if he's close to death, then you are using your OP stuff, Fabio. That or Lucia's been playing it a lot. Turns out Lucia is poison. Oh, stagger, stagger. Oh, I don't have time. Yeah, bigger monsters using the spinny attack works quite well. Apart from when I overcommit. Wait, do I have super armor while I'm coming out of that spin as well? Hey, welcome in, Ade. Hope you are well. I have graduated from being a hunter that uses a single weapon. I am now using a hammer. I am not using it very well, but I am learning that when facing big crabs, a greatsword doesn't work on this game. Hope you are well though. How did Light Rift stream go? Bonk. Bonk. More bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Somebody broke the nose. I don't think it was me. And bonk. Oh my god, he is actually getting staggered quite a bit. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me with bubble breath. Hit the claws. Good shout, actually. I normally avoid claws because greatsword. I am learning. As someone who goes for the big bunk damage on my first run-throughs of stuff, I approve. Yeah, I've always stayed away from, like, blunt damage in most games, and I don't know why. I think it's just because I think swords are cool. Especially great swords. I mean, even when I'm watching you play Bloodborne, I know F all about Bloodborne, but my first question was, is there a great sword? Ow. Lucia's just punishing me for being bad. Lucia's like, Kilniath, you suck, let me stab you in the back. Give me my whetstone back, bad kitty. Why did that not give me it back? Give me it back. Thank you. I need that because my sharpness, my hammer's got blunt, question mark. Couldn't hang out for long in Lightstream, had to go pick up my brother. Sure, had a great time though, he was right before one of the coolest bosses. Yeah, I think he was in the area that I remember watching you go through. Which is a cool area, like the whole mummified area with music and spooky dancing and such. But yeah, you'll know better than most. How does the stream look to you? Because I'm on the new PC now, our bitrate has gone from 2500 to 5000. So we have double the bits, which should mean double the quality. Also, you may know the answer to this question. So I heard that Twitch supports 6,000 bitrate. I set it to 6,000, and the bitrate thing on the Twitch screen went red and said unstable. But it also said that I had 0 drop frames or anything on OBS. And when I clicked on the button, it said the analyzer said it was fine, so I'm very confused. It's like everything was saying it was fine, other than Stream Manager. Oh. I did a spin, and I got hit by a shark. This armor seems to be working okay, though. Where's Crab gone? Où est le crabe? I don't know what crab is in French. I know où est is where is. Mentally preparing myself to confront my bully later today. His name is Simon. I don't like Simon. Simon is mean. Me and my friends hate Simon. I'm confused. So, are you actually preparing to confront a bully, or is this a reference to something? Because if it's a reference to something, I often don't get references. Even if it's a reference to something I said, I often don't get them. Ellie knows this. Ellie knows that every time they make a reference in chat, I will fail to understand it. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Now let us get interrupted carving by herbivores. I mean, if you're actually... It's a reference to your previous Expedition 33 stream where I may have lost my mind towards the end. Your own good. Oh, right. Yes. Yes, now I get you. Yeah, you were kind of banging your head against a brick wall with that one, weren't you? And you are doing it to yourself because you're playing it on expert mode. Abio says nothing. I agree, Abio. Like, it's a very good point that you raised there, and I see exactly what you're saying, and it is truly, truly one of the most sentences of all time. Also, stream looks good. I've had experience with the bitrate thing. Twitch is just a big dumb. Bitrate may drop in the red in their interface, but it's usually completely fine. Okay. Yeah, like, I clicked on, like, where it normally says excellent, it said, something. I can't remember what it said now. But it was red. So I clicked on it, and on that external, like, Twitch analysis page or something, it was like, yeah, everything's fine, it's all good. But the actual little bitrate thingamajig was a straight line but red, so confused. But yeah, I think next thing I need to get now is an actual key light thing, like one of those cheap ones from Amazon or something, because yeah, Martin posted a guide on like how to make the camera look a bit better, especially with like motion blur, because right now it's quite blurry. Not that streamers need to move around or eat a lot, but yeah, that like you turn off the auto exposure and then all of a sudden everything comes really dark. So it doesn't work right now with my lack of lighting. So are we trying Dark Souls 3 multiplayer? It can run now, right? It probably can run. It's probably not on sale though, because Dark Souls 3 is the only Souls game I haven't played. $5 food, wow, more reasonable. I will commit to that. That is fine. I'll give you 5 Monster Hunter bucks. Yeah, I like to think I could probably run Dark Souls 3 now. This thing has ran everything I've thrown at it today. I keep trying random games out. What did I play earlier? I played Elite Dangerous, and it was like, yep, we've auto-optimized your settings for maximum. And I was like, wait, what? My poor little 1660. It's actually been put to work for once. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls sales doesn't ever change the price. That's the issue. What's the specs? So everything is practically the same, except it's not because I had to upgrade my motherboard. It's a Ryzen 5 8900F or something, which is basically, I've gone from a processor that was released in 2012 to something that doesn't have tubes and little cables sticking out of it, essentially. 32 gigs of RAM, M.2 NVMe, and same graphics card, so it's a GTX 1660. Also, why is that cat so loud? That cat in particular is very loud. But yeah, I've gone from like a computer that could barely... I think the processor was bottlenecking the graphics card. How's the new rig being today? It's constantly surprising and impressing me. It's running every single game I have on Steam perfectly fine. I need to try Cyberpunk on it, actually. Like, my computer used to run Cyberpunk. I just had to turn most of the NPCs off. But yeah, if it can run Cyberpunk, I mean, that's a tick in my book. I kind of want to download the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark tool as well, because that would be a laugh if it actually runs it. But yeah, Elite Dangerous, max settings, no problems. Borderlands 3, max settings, 60 FPS, no problems. Abiotic Factor, the game that I normally stream with Priest, actually runs on epic settings. Although I think it looks a bit weird, personally, because everything's all shiny and glowy, and I kind of like the old school aesthetic. Now the graphics card will bottleneck the processor. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, now, if anything, the weakest thing is probably the GPU. Although deployable said a 1660, GTX 1660 is actually not as bad as I make it out to be, so... Remember to turn off integrated graphics. I do not have integrated graphics, so that is good. I had a nightmare with those past few months after upgrading. Yeah. Right, ads are going to start. I would normally end the stream, but I kind of feel like carrying on. I don't have work tomorrow, so we'll crack on with some more. But ads will start. I will top up my water. Do the same. Top up your water. Get up. Have a walk around. Maybe grab a snack, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Bye. I'm gonna get... Oh, no, okay. Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh, run. Run, run, run. Yeah, I felt that coming. I know your shenanigans, Wrath. Ow. Didn't expect that one. Ow. No. Okay. Rude. Uh-oh. Well, that was incredibly rude. Get them ready. I'll go up and kick him, so I don't do too much damage. Wake up. Right. Come on. Over here. Don't fireball. Come on. Charge at me. No, not with your wings. You absolute ass. Come on. Charge at me. Not with your wings. Walk. Use your legs. You've got two stubby little legs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Trank. Trank. What happened there? What actually happened there? What? Oh, Chica. Bollocks. You're back. Welcome back. I am still fighting a Rathalos. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, did not expect that. And I'm stunned. Oh, shit. Block. He turned around and blocked. Why did he turn around and block? Why does this game hate me? Half the time, the small creatures are more bloody annoying than the big ones. can certainly be quite dangerous. Uh-oh. Don't want to be here, don't want to be here. Oh, thank fuck that missed. Lucia, watch your health. Take some potions. Oh. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, longer kill stream. Yeah, not as long as yours. For anyone who doesn't know, Irritable Indian is known for not sleeping and doing streams that last many, many hours. But I appreciate them because it means he's streaming when I'm working. So that's pretty decent. I don't think it is bad because there's a meme where they keep using the GPU even in new rigs. What, the same one? So maybe it's not as bad as you say it is. So the thing is, like, I've always had this conception that, like, a good graphics card is going to cost, like, $1,000, like £1,000 or something. The 1660 I got when I bought it, I think it was relatively new because it was 2-3 years ago maybe, and it was 350 quid or something. So I'm kind of seeing it as, like, my previous graphics cards were ones that didn't even have fans because they were so weak. This is my first, like, proper graphics card, but because it was, you know, not ridiculously expensive, I always thought, oh yeah, it's a lower range / mid-range card, but actually it's running everything, and loads of things are defaulting to high. But you know the coolest thing, in more ways than one, my previous processor was 175 watts, and when I turned it off and pulled the graphics card out, it was it was roasting inside that case. This processor's 65 watts. It's more powerful, but uses less power. And the computer is completely silent, even with the fans on. And my room is a lot cooler. It is not as roasting as it was, so yeah, I'm very thankful for that. And cherry on top, when I turn the machine on, it doesn't error out like my old one did. Literally every single time I turned that machine wrong, there was some kind of dodgy error message popping up about something. This one just works. Yeah, sleep is for the weary. Literally is, though. Technically, I'm not making fun of folks who need sleep. Yeah, I had a nap earlier today. I had a can of Monster, then I had a nap. So that's why I'm now awake. Right, what are we hunting? What are we doing? My hammer thirsts for blood. And upgrade materials for further hammers. I don't know, maybe I'll main hammer in this one. That would be interesting. Oh man, I kind of want to bonk a Rathalos in the head. That's not an invitation to start a Rathalos quest, by the way. I am not ready for a Rathalos quest. Especially if they updated his moveset. Also, Sifa has decided to say hi, so have a Sifa. Oh god, okay. Are you going on my shoulder? No, you just didn't want lifting up. She's like, no, I want to sit in your lap. But Sifa, the thing you don't understand, the people want to see you. Look, it's you there. You're on screen. She's like, Dad, if you keep picking me up, I'm going to twat this microphone out your face. You had a monster, then a nap. You might have powers, my dude. It always happens. Always. Anytime I have a can of Monster, I either focus and get on with some work and act productive, or I just have a nap. Right, what have we got here then? Congalala, yes. I think we should be able to do a Congalala now. I'm feeling the power of the hammer. Hi, Sifa. See, everyone's saying hi to you now. She's just looking away. She's sat on me, looking away like, Dad, I'm embarrassed. I don't like being on camera. If I have to be on camera, you have to be on camera. Yeah, caffeine is weird. I get sleepy with caffeine. Well, this is the thing, like... Oh, cheers for the hydrate. Yeah, if I've, like, coffees and stuff, they generally see me through the day and make me feel more awake. But yeah, cans of Monster in particular, I love them. Like, the normal green Monster Energy, that is, like, I enjoy the taste of them and everything. But, yeah, they don't have to make me want to have a nap. To be fair, I can't judge since I'm not to drink coffees and then fall asleep. Also, whatever Abio keeps feeding us, it keeps doing damn good for his health and stamina. So me and Irritable Indian are the same. Oh yeah, I know there are two things I know that increase... Hold on, there are crabs. I want to bonk the crab. Wait, so the things that increase communication errors are the box and having 4 players in a hunt. Oh, is the server not as mature as the... I was trying to 1-1 there. Wait, 3 thing, having a max town as well. Why is 2 so much more unstable than 1? Basically. What's... Surely Frontier isn't as unstable though. DOS server code just fucked. Maybe that's why it didn't release in the West then. Like how, in fact, does anybody know how they actually did the servers? Was it a reverse engineering effort, or was it a case of getting the actual DOS source code for the servers? I'm talking full geek now, I know, but I do kind of feel like I want to know. Uh-oh. Bonk the monkey in the ass. Ow. I'm half dead and I'm fighting little monkeys. Let's bin that off for an idea. You don't know, it's just what the mods have been saying. How strange. Also, I should be using first aid med. Blood magic using ancient dinosaurs. Server code is the reason it can't be stable. Whee! Ow. Oh my fuck. Well, he just punished me for that. They're actively trying not to fix it. Oh, he's buggering off. Look at him go. He's just jumped across that entire land bridge. Oh, and little ones are following. I'm just going to like wander around a bit and hopefully get some health regen back, because he hit really, really hard. I need to have a look on the forums and maybe chat with some of the server admins, because depending on what the server infrastructure is made on, it'd be cool if I could help, since I do servers and shite for a living. Oh shit, he stunned me. Oh, that was the perfect opportunity to get some bonks in as well. Oh, Abio's using a bow this time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, there's some heavy wind down on that attack. You do no damage to small monsters. I mean, it's the big monsters we need to hunt. Oh, as if he's... That's annoying. I need anti-tremor. Also, I didn't mean to say 1, but have a 1. If only bow was good. Yeah, you'll never convince me to use bow. Never, ever, ever. In the old games. I might be convinced to use lance and gun lance. I'm not going to use longsword, because longsword is just a pathetic greatsword. And also, people get enough shit for using longswords, so I don't need any of that aggro. Okay, I'm getting used to the draw attack of this now. He says, whiffing. Please kill small guys. Okay. Come here, small monkey. Oh shit. My hammer's gone blunt. And I'm dead. That was unfortunate positioning. Bugger. Oh, I'll lose all the food buffs. Oh, feels bad. I like the food buffs. Yep. Rip. Literal rip. Oh, somebody's been... Lucy has been sharted on. I can smell her from here. I've got some deodorant if you don't. There you go. Get that shart away. Also, top up your health. Yeah. This monkey's gonna one-shot us. On a side note, I'm always pleasantly surprised how nice this game looks for a PS2 title. Holds up real nice. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, the PSP games as well, like Monster Hunter Freedom and Monster Hunter Freedom 2, practically look exactly like this, but on a PS2. They were literally the kind of games where you say, oh look, a PSP is basically a portable PS2. And they stuck with this graphical kind of engine. I think it's called MT Frameworks. Capcom was using it for a lot of games, and they stuck with it for like Dragon's Dogma. That was built using the same engine. Obviously, revisions of the engine. Bonk. Oh. Whee! Do you need some deodorant, Abia? Because I've got some. I've got some Lynx Africa. Do they use the re-engine now for Monster Hunter as well? Yes. You might be fine. Okie dokie. Yeah, so that's one of the big complaints regarding the re-engine. So the RE engine, Resident Evil engine, RE, whatever you want to call it, they used it for Monster Hunter Rise, and it was fine because that game worked like this with like the maps were about the same size as maps on this, except there were no loading zones between them. However, when they used the RE engine for Dragon's Dogma 2, it ran crap on everybody's PC. And they used the RE engine for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it runs crap on everybody's PC. So basically, it's not optimised for open world games. And they keep making it do open world games. Oh my god. Is that... I keep asking this, is that a big bullfango or a bull drum? I think it's a big bullfango. I think they just make it big to scare you. Uh-oh. Don't charge at me. And bonk. Haha. Right, if the monkey leaves me alone, I can deal with this bullfango. He's sparked out, look at him. His legs are shaking like my dogs do. Does anybody else's dog do that? They just get themselves in a position and their legs start shaking. Oh my god, he's got so much health. Why is this bullfango so healthy? Oh god, what's happening? Right, he's dead. Bullfango is dead. Monkey has fallen over. But bonk monkey in face. Bollocks, my hammer's gone blunt. I need to sharpen my hammer. Right, monkey's running away. Ari and Decima might be my favourites in the business right now. Absolutely stunning. Sucks that Ari isn't great though for those ones. Yeah, the performance has been incredible for the real games. For the Resi games, sorry. Yeah, like, I played, I think I mentioned this on your stream, but over a year I played through all the Resident Evil games. And by that I mean I played Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, we should go this way, shouldn't we? Yeah, RE 1 Remake. Sorry, I played Resident Evil 0, then Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, OG 4. I did play 4 Remake, but I'm such a big fan of OG 4, I kind of stopped halfway through because I was like, yeah, this isn't the one that I love. It is good though, don't get me wrong, but I just have so much love for the original. Then I played Resi 5. That was rough. Then I played Resi 6, and it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, but it wasn't great. Like, 5 was better than 6, and I didn't even like 5 that much. But yeah, I stopped at 7 and 8 because fuck playing them in first person, thank you very much. But yeah, I've also played the other Decima game. What's it called? Horizon. Oh, okay. Vector has issued a drop it, so 3 minutes I cannot use my weapon. There will be no bonks for 3 minutes. I will kick the Congalala instead. Oh, okay. I will not kick the Congalala. I will just avoid with one. I will play the game with one hand whilst I drink. This is skills. See, this is one instance where having the camera controlled by the D-pad, which is above the analog stick, actually is quite helpful. But yeah, I played, is it Horizon, I think, which is the original Decima game. Also, sorry Vector, I pulled my hammer out. I'll stop. I've still probably got like a minute and a half. Yeah, I played the Horizon games, and they looked quite pretty. I think I got them free when I bought my PS5. Because I got Gran Turismo 7 as well. Obviously, Death Stranding looks fantastic. Death Stranding 2, the trailer for that looked... Fuck! Ow! I'm being eaten by a monkey. Run away! Run away! Run away! As my trademark would be. You like the Horizon story? I didn't get too far in Horizon. I played... I did like a boss, and I got distracted by other games. It's yet another series I kind of need to go back and play more of. You played OG4 in preparation for the remake and loved it. Personally, I found the remake was a masterpiece. Might be the favourite one out of them all. Really? Wow. I just have so much love for Resi 4, so I was kind of looking at Resi 4 remake like, yeah, you are good. You are very pretty. You've got really cool gameplay mechanics and such, but you're not my Resi 4, if you know what I mean. Oh, you're just practicing my multitasking, that's why you keep redeeming stuff. Hey, Aviation Kian, welcome in. Ryan, isn't it, if I remember? No, Ryan's the brother. I don't think I know your actual name, so welcome in. Hope you are doing well, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, even if I did... Oh, fuck. Even if I did know your name, I'd probably forget it, because I'm shit at names, to be completely honest. But it's fine. I just have to... If you do... You don't have to tell me. If you do tell me, I'll probably repeat it about 10 times until I do remember it. Kian! Ah! Oh! Well, isn't that obvious? I didn't want to assume, you know. You know, it's like people might assume my actual name is Kilniath or Kill. That'd be a weird name to have in real life. Oh, shh! Oh, he's jumping away. That's fine. I thought he was about to end my existence. Of course it's fucking Kian. Wow. Sorry, this is like I'm doing a longer stream tonight, so that kind of means come this hour I my mind just wanders. It goes places. It's kind of scary sometimes. Looks like I'm doing a lot, but you're doing piss damage. You guys are carrying me here. That's not a good thing, Abio, considering I am learning how to use a hammer, and my effectiveness is questionable at best. And Lucia is actually using a greatsword by the looks of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Lucia's carrying us. Lucia can do everything. Greatswords win. Have you played Monster Hunter Kian? Obviously, I've seen you in Deployables streams, but obviously that's mainly Lotro coded or other MMOs. I know you play flight simulators, I think you said, weren't it? Bow deals more element damage than raw, and both deal like no damage. To be fair, bow elemental can be quite powerful in the later games. You're doing no damage too. Oh, you can't both say that. Now you're both putting me on the spot, and I'm the only one who's fainted. CS3 in his face, Counter-Strike 3 in his face, and no flinch. Wait, Charge Strike 3, that's what you meant, not Counter-Strike. Dude, my favourite moment from one of my streams was when I was shouting you guys out and I went, drop it, drop, kill, tracks. Yeah. And Drop pointed out, drop, kill, tracks. Yeah. That was pretty darn funny. No mate, deployable is my brother, so gotta support them fam. Then RH Jokerman, who was in his chat earlier, is our other brother. Oh wait, so you are his brother? You're actually Josh's brother? I'm so confused. Does he have two brothers? I know one of them he started having in his videos. I know you used the word brother, but I thought you meant like as a bro kind of brother. Yeah, exactly, Josh's brother. Okay, okay, right. I mean, it's not that he's, you know, that I'm sure he's allowed to have multiple brothers. I thought he had a brother that I remember seeing on a couple of his videos that he was doing. So I just assumed it was just Josh and one other brother, but I didn't realise there was two. Right, yeah. I told you, it's that time of night. I just get easily confused at this time. Nathan is my brother, just different mothers. Yeah. Raymond is my brother. My brother from another country. And please tell me I got that right, Raymond. I'm pretty sure we discussed this, but yeah. For anyone who wasn't aware, my actual name is not Kilniath, because that would be weird. It is Nathan. But nobody actually calls me Nathan, so it's fine. Voice of Theoden, King of Rohan. My body is broken. Mine is about to be by a big monkey. Also, welcome, Martin. Hope you are doing well. Yes, that's my name. I thought so. Because I remember I assumed it was Victor, because your name's Vector. But it turns out it's the Ray part. Which, again, makes perfect sense. I'm just very bad at remembering people's names. Ask Martin. When I first started talking to Martin, I forgot his name by the second stream. And then I made a point of repeatedly calling him Martin so that my brain would register his name is Martin. Are you sure it's definitely not Vector? Oh shit. Alright, if I'm the only one doing damage, I should be kind of doing big bonks, shouldn't I? Oh no. Oh no. We're all dying. It's not just me. We're all dying. Yeah, he does hit pretty darn hard, and we're using like noob gear. Yeah, so Kian, have you ever like played a Monster Hunter game yourself? I don't think you said. There are more modern ones available than these old school ones. They're a little less punishing and cruel. But I kind of like punishing and cruel. We don't kink shame on this channel. Oh. Oh, run away. My friends call me Victor for some reason, even though they know I'm Vector. I'm glad it's not just me then who gets that mental image of you called Victor. No, you've not played any at all. Is it not your cup of tea, or have you just... Whoa! Hey, we did it. That was actually very well fought, everybody. What can we... Good job. Thank you for your hard work. There we go. Let's chain them together. That was a good hunt. We did die. I did die. I also don't know what I'm doing with a hammer. But we did it. Yeah, have you not had a chance to play any, or is it just not your cup of tea, Kian? I had a job go so poorly. Toilet broke, then immediately upon replacing with the new one, the valve wouldn't seal. Shit. I think my journal finally likes me now with a silver lining. This is a late low rank bow. Wow. What is it? Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that before. Oh, sorry to hear about the job not going too well. Also, what is wrong with Victor? Nothing's wrong with Victor. I never said anything was wrong with Victor. I just thought it would be quite funny if Vector's name was Victor. Vector Victor. That's a joke from Airplane, is it not? Can you tell me the Vector Victor? From the fucking control... Oh, God. I love Airplane so much. And don't call me Shirley. Hey, Jungle Onion. Nice. Brutally honest, it's not for me, but I love being in streams for the community, and seeing you through Josh's streams made me come along. Ah, well, you are welcome. It's good to see you here. Thanks for checking it out. And thanks for chatting. You forgot Martin's a plumber. I thought he was a keeper of tomes. He's both. He's a very skilled individual. Hunter, rank up. Wait. Oh, God. I think we're only 5 ranks away from his first exam, which is terrifying. Vector from Minions. Also, Martin, thank you for those guides that you posted. I haven't messed with my audio yet because I need to figure out installing actual VSTs, because the Linux controls are different to the Windows controls and stuff, but I did change my camera stuff earlier. I had to turn it off though because I don't have a light. So those settings that you did were perfect when I had sunlight, but and I was not getting motion blur. Now I'm getting motion blur because I've had to kind of do the exposure thingamajig. But yeah, definitely made a huge improvement. And the notifs are on for when you're live. Well, hey, if only they worked. Twitch notifications are so hit and miss. Like I've just taken every $14,000 food. Nope, I'm gonna eat somewhere cheaper. You know what? I might open my house and you can have a meal from me if I can make any. Can I even make any food? Come on, Chamberlain. Came to have a meal. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can. Jungle onion. Oh no, I don't have any duplicate ingredients, so I can only make one for myself. No, I don't want a meal. Fine, I'll fork out $14,000 for a meal. Just like real life. Listeneth. Vector because of math, but I do like Vector the Crocodile. Vector the Crocodile is a cool character. Yeah, you can only feed you and another player, but when you went offline last time, I tried to feed Pika, but I mean, I wasn't, you know, doing anything wrong food-wise, but it wouldn't let me because I didn't have enough ingredients for 2 people, which makes sense. Also, where is my honey? I'm sure I bought some honey. Did I not buy honey? I'm confused. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. By the way, when you fed 100 players total, you get a colour. A colour? Yeah, I was the shit. Sorry, toilet joke. That is a good toilet joke, to be fair. Right, bye. Where's honey? Honey is there. Owned 10. Oh, it was in my inventory the whole fucking time. I'm just going blind and insane. Or was I always? Although everyone is far ahead on Monster Hunter while I'm stuck on mushrooms. Come online, Vector! We are more than happy for you to join in on some hunts and for you to get some better gear and everything. Right. Mega Potion. I am actually losing my mind. I've got one mega... What? Did I use them all? Have I never had mega potions? I'm so confused. Right, store garbage. Do that. There we go. And when you've got on all colours, you get the rainbow colour. By the way, how long will you guys try to get in DOS? I'm trying to finish all of the Monster Hunter games. Anyway, I think I need to go. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for coming, Pika. It's been awesome playing, and I hope you have a cracking rest of your day. Oi, oi. Hey, up Deployable. We were just talking about you. I've only just realised you've got 2 brothers. Keen came in and said he was your brother, and I was like, hold on. I thought our Joker man was... But didn't he have one brother? I was just getting so fucking confused. He is burning. Oh, all good things, I promise. All good things. With the track doing 0 tower. Eh? Are you Oh, you're doing tower with a Drac at the moment. No worries. Are you guys going to get through all the monsters as well? So my plan, in terms of, like, finishing Monster Hunter games, is... I'm here. I'm in the house. Oh. I think the free food offer might have been rescinded. Do I need to come somewhere else? Yeah, my plan insofar as finishing goes is... I'm considering the game's finished when the main kind of story is done. And for the most part, it's the story insofar as if I was a modern person sticking the disc in my PS2, not patching it for fan servers and stuff. So it's essentially just doing Village. You multiply. Well, you are deployable. Oh, is this the Diva? Ooh. Is this actually the same Diva that is on Wilds now, then? Is she actually from this game originally? Because isn't there a Diva on 4? No, but same religion. Okay. There are a lot of Divas. Thank you for the time to cook and the Japanese noises that accompany. Oh yeah. By the way, you recommend trying to beat all the monsters. Oh! This is the main theme from the game. Like when you're on the main menu, she's like singing the main theme. That's cool. Some monsters are post-game. Yeah, the same is true of like Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter G as well. You have to like... you had to make Vespoid armor to unlock Kezu, then defeat Kezu to get to Bazarios and all kinds of stuff. It depends how keen I get on moving on to Tri or the later games, because I don't want to get absorbed into DOS for forever. But I do want to at least finish Village. This game had so many interesting things, though, that weren't seen in the series for forever. Like, arguably, Wilds has kind of gone back to some of these elements, because you have a Diva in Wilds, you have seasons in Wilds. You've got a dynamic day and night system in Wilds. I don't think you've got like the bounties and stuff. But it's taken them so long to kind of bring back these features that were in the second game. Hey, round of applause. Oh, cool. There is a song grind in this game. Monster Hunter's slowly going back to dust. Okay, food now. Cheers. Can you imagine if the next Monster Hunter became as cruel as older Monster Hunters, though? I mean, some people would love it. They'd be like, oh, look, it's become a Souls-like. So we can finally get Dose G rank. True. I still think, like, if anyone from Capcom is watching, which I know you're not, but if you are, just do a classic Monster Hunter collection on Steam with peer-to-peer multiplayer and, you know, charge 30 quid for it, something reasonable. You will make bank. That is how you get money for the investors, Capcom. One day they'll return to make G rank for sure. You're a believer. Monster Hunter needs to do cameos. I want to do battle with Gamera. Forgive me for my lack of knowledge. Are these fairly old games? Yeah, so this one is either 2004 or 2006. I forget, I get confused. But they are old PS2 games, but fans have... This game never released outside of Japan, this particular one, which is why I'm so amazed at all of the features and stuff it has. So it was a Japanese exclusive game. I am running... older than me. I am running a English translation patch on it. I am using an emulator, but you can do it on actual hardware. And fans have made fan servers to keep the online alive. So... and it's that old Kian that you actually use the right analog stick for attacks. Not the buttons. That would be sensible. You use the analog stick to attack. Use the D-pad to control the camera. So, yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. But the West did get Monster Hunter Freedom 2, which was kind of this generation of Monster Hunter just on the PSP, which I've got behind me somewhere. But yeah, it's just fascinating, like all the improvements they made in terms of making this feel like you are living the life of a Monster Hunter. Oh, you gotta go for today. No worries. I've got some time left, so I can probably head back to single player, and I'm not going to fight a crab again, but I may make some progress somewhere. Playing old games. Couldn't be me. Hashtag fossil. We love old games. Old games are great. They don't try and force microtransactions on you and shit. Thank you for the hunts, Abio. I hope you have a cracking rest of your day. And thank you for the wishes of luck. I will certainly need it. Alright, let's go back to mode select. And we can select the village. Oh, it's awesome. I love when communities come together for stuff like that. Yeah. That's the thing, like... Obviously, I've only recently started streaming, and it's very much inspiration from, you know, Deployable, from Section Skyly, from Irritable Indian, you know, a bunch of people that I've been watching. And I've noticed, like, obviously Deployable plays a lot of older MMO games. Sky plays Phantasy Star Online, which is an older game with fan-run servers. And I've always loved Monster Hunter. Never been any good at it, but I've always loved the series. So when I discovered that fan servers were alive, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to have that similar energy of bringing older games back to the forefront a little bit. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Martin, for the 100 bits. That is very kind. You have successfully caught me off guard once again. You absolute crazy person. Very much appreciated. But yeah, Martin in particular, like his streams, he's playing older games that don't have voice acting. Kind of like Monster Hunter. Wink, wink. You know, there's no voice for the Miyake feline. You could do your Khajiit. With the trade route now open in the desert, we've got lots of new items in stock, yeah? That was fucking awful. Vector. Oh my god, why did you gigantify that one? Why that one? Thank you. But why? That is horrible. I hate seeing them large. I've only ever seen them small. I approved them because they were small. But yeah, sorry, Martin streams. He's trying to highlight some older games that don't get a lot of love and also games that don't have voice acting. So he is a pretty darn good voice actor. He does a convincing Dark Elf, and yeah, I kind of was inspired by Martin to think of a purpose behind my streams. So my idea, not the most profound thing in the world, but I'm trying to focus on games that you can escape reality from and immerse yourself in the games, whether it's because they've got intricate mechanics or they've got an immersive world or story. And for me, Monster Hunter is one of those that you can immerse yourself in, and it's multiplayer. And holy fuck, this cat wants 2 demon drugs and an armor skin. You're asking a lot there, mate. Those are useful items. I'm sorry, it's just so detailed. Yeah, pretty much every JRPG. See, I don't think I'll be playing as many RPGs, especially turn-based ones, because I realised my original kind of thing was, oh yeah, I play RPGs, but they're not what I play a lot of personally. Kutku? Hell yeah. I want to do a Kutku. Right, I've got megas, I've got stamina, I've got paintball, I've got waste. Let's do it. We can do a Kutku. Not that one. Here we go. We've got us hunt. Here we go. But yeah, tomorrow's stream. On Fridays, I normally stream Abiotic Factor multiplayer with Priestify. And that is a immersive sim. It's like Half-Life, but multiplayer survival. Very, very immersive game indeed. But Priestify has just come back from a holiday. So instead, we're going to do a bit of a weird one-off stream tomorrow. Unless everyone decides they really, really like it. But we're actually going to be playing Myst. We're going to be playing the Switch version of Myst, which is a first-person adventure puzzle game that I personally got absorbed into years ago. I ended up buying the entire series because it was just such a cool story and world. I mean, I don't want to spoil much of anything to it, but there is some fascinating lore going on in the Myst series. I mean, they've even got actual books out as well. Yeah, a North Star is important regardless of grandiosity. Indeed. Truer words have never been spoken. And also, in terms of plans for the future, so I haven't mentioned this to everybody, but I have mentioned it to some people, I don't want to get into video creation. It's not why I started streaming. Like, I literally started streaming because it's a case of I can turn the fucking thing on and I've done with it. I am not a video editor. I never will be. I don't have any intentions of wanting to be one. However, I do need some form of long-form content. So to that end, I am planning on doing a podcast. And it will be a podcast talking about games that are immersive, that have incredible worlds, incredible mechanics that can absorb you into them, good ways to switch your brain off from real life and all the stress and, you know, stuff that come with that. And I very much want to have guests on the podcast talking about games they're passionate about. I may do 1 or 2 episodes by myself, just as a, you know, here, let me talk about Deus Ex, for example, for an hour, or let me talk about Morrowind for an hour, something like that. Because I can't script stuff either. I was going to do a review of Monster Hunter, and I've realised writing down a script is just not the way my brain works. Oh shit. So yeah, the plan is to do start doing a bit of a podcast, get a couple of episodes out, and then when I've got a feel for it, invite some people on. We can all have a chinwag about some really cool games we love playing, games that we always come back to, and I think it'd be a good time. And with my geeky technical knowledge, I can make it an actual podcast as well, so it's not just, oh, I'm going to make a podcast and it's a YouTube video. No. It's a podcast that will be on Spotify and Apple Podcasts and all that kind of stuff as well. As well as YouTube. Because why not? Shotgun first guest. Oh, you might have a fight there. I think Irritable Indian has already beat you to that one. But I would love to have you on, my friend. That would be absolutely fantastic. And the idea is, like, you know, if you want to talk about a game that you're hugely passionate about and that you find personally immersive, I just want to kind of draw the immersiveness of the game out of you. Because I think that's what you do as a podcast host, don't you? I don't know. It's just the only way I can think of making long-form content that I'm comfortable with. The duo we didn't know we needed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's an awesome idea. I also think it's a way of including the purpose in what I actually do content-wise. Because yeah, I could just do game reviews, but I don't know. Everyone does game reviews. It's kind of, you know, why would anybody watch my review over anybody else's? It will take a lot of effort for that to become a thing. Whereas if I can help some of the people who are stressed out from work, oh fuck, or because they're getting beat up by a cuckoo, if I can help them forget about those stresses and just imagine playing some of these games, maybe inspiring them to give some of these games a chance, then that would be awesome. I already gave you a Monster Hunter 1 script. Yes, was that was the like single line script, wasn't it, Vector? Vector is not the biggest fan of Monster Hunter 1. And I'm not surprised, to be fair. It is a cruel mistress. Oh, he thought he had me. Yeah, I still need to get used to using a hammer. It is very strange. Especially since I can get interrupted by everything. And I keep accidentally doing that attack. Oh god. Which immobilises me. Fuck. Feck. Don't bite me. I like that I can just press R2 to run. I could probably do that with Greatsword, and I probably just didn't realise. Alright, he's fucking off. Podcasts are super chill as well, and I presume people that are interested in these type of games would be super intrigued by that. Hopefully, yeah. Oh. Oh, are you just fannying around, jumping up and down? Bonk. He is, isn't he? He's just going up and down repeatedly. Oh no, now he's moving. Alright, well, wherever he's moving to, I'll sharpen my hammer, shall I? Because that's a thing, for some reason. Just sharpen my hammer up, therewith. You're pretty much going to be reviewing the games indirectly, which, well, yeah. That's kind of the thing. I can just waffle about a game that I like, or help somebody waffle about a game that they like, whilst ending up reviewing it in the process, just from the point of view of how well does the game absorb you in. Because for me, like, graphics has never been a massive thing when it comes to games. My favourite game of all time is Morrowind. I mentioned the story of it on the last stream, like why it's such an important game to me. And, you know, that game doesn't exactly have the best graphics. We all have to admit it. But it's still a super immersive world from the perspective of what it does. With the world building. Don't crab me. Don't crab me, bro. I've had enough crab today. Oh, as if his tail hit me. That was very rude. Explains my entire YouTube channel. Oh shit. Oh shit. The game glitched again. And I'm not just saying that to cover my mistakes. There's a well-known... Oh! Oh my god, I'm so glad that missed. Yeah, there is some weird input latency issue on Monster Hunter where if you're running, some of the time your character won't do an attack when you change in direction. I don't always make excuses for my lack of skill. But when I do, they're convincing. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, he jumped again. Yeah, I think Cuckoo's an excellent early game monster because it kind of trains you on how all the rest of the bird wyvern types are gonna act. Because they all tend to have spinny attacks. This crab is really annoying me. See what you've done now, crab. See what you've done. Made him bugger off. Oh! No. No. Whack. I wish that attack had a follow-up. For anyone who's recently joined, this is my first time ever using hammer in Monster Hunter, so I really do not know what I'm doing. You work lurking and wish you could type up a storm. Oh, I know. I know you did. DM you. Slide into your DMs. I'm allowed to do that now. You know, the socially anxious person in me is now thinking, wait, have I said something bad and Martin wants me to DM him because he's going to tell me off? Every time. That little bit of insecurity. Anybody else get that? This BGM is making your tower way more hype. It is really cool, the BGM on this one. And a lot of it has never been used in the series as well. I think this particular one has. Oh my god, I'm like sneaking through his legs to avoid his tail. This is amazing. Ow. I got stepped on. Not what I'm into. Thank you very much, dragon. Wyvern. Bird wyvern. Come on, you've got to be nearly dead. He's fallen over. Big bonk. There we go. And big bonk. He's still not limping or anything. And this is a single player quest. Ow. Da, da, da. And whack. Oh. I think he's off. Oh no, he's doing the silly fly around. Oh, chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. I hate it when he stomps. Right, we do not fight angry monsters. Angry monsters is how we die. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Thank God we can go to different zones. Let's just take a moment. Compose ourselves. Have some snacks. Have a ration. There we go. He's feeling better about himself. And we'll try that again. This time with feeling. Oh, is he off? He's off. Where's he off to, though? 3? Yep, he's going to 3. And there are 2 sets of crabs in here. You all know how much I love crabs. And Vespoids. Vespoids are an absolute curse on the Monster Hunter series. He's too far away. Whack. Oh. Punished. Yeah, it was actually quite fun in Monster Hunter 1 because monsters, when they were doing their spin attack, they could only do it clockwise. So you could easily just stand anti-clockwise to them all of the time. Have a hammer to the face. I'm surprised his crest hasn't broken. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. Ow! I'm not surprised that hit me. Uh-oh. Yeah, if we can actually kill this Kutku, we're partway towards getting some much better armour. Alright, let's just top up his health. Do that. Whack, 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 whack. Come on. Let's be having you. Is he limping? He's limping. Oh shit, shit, paintball. Right, good. Don't want to lose track of him. Wow. Did you see that absolute... Oh my god. I just got stunned and knocked around about 10 times. That was an absolute piss take. Gotta run to take care of stuff, so... yeah. I'll try that again. Gotta run to take care of some stuff. But have a great rest of your stream, man. No worries. I hope some stuff is taken care of in the smoothest way possible. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your day. And if anyone doesn't know, Irritable Indian is a fellow streamer as well. He streams a lot of Expedition 33 at the moment. A lot of painful attempts at a boss. Because he's playing it on expert mode like an absolute madman. And he streams 12 hours a lot of the time. Because he doesn't need sleep. But he's also just an awesome dude. And he has a hilarious point redeem where he will draw something on MS Paint for 5 minutes, which you've got to appreciate the sheer artistry it takes. Right, my hammer's blunt again, so let's get out of here before he fireballs me to death. Sharpened hammer. Get hammer sharpened. Get back in. Get this bird bonked. Get this quest done. Oh, he's moving again. He's moving here. He's following me. Why would you follow me when you are half dead? Whack, 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 whack. He's still limping. I think he's followed me in here just to go back in there. Yep. See, I'm figuring out how all these old Monster Hunter AIs work. Little quirks and foibles. If I leave him long enough, he'll go to sleep. And if he goes to sleep, I think they take twice the damage. While I'm here, I'll pick up some mushrooms, shall I? Might as well make the use of his time. I don't think there's any herbs in this particular map. Right, he should be asleep now. Let's go and wake him up. Yep. He is a sleepy bird. Bonk. That was not the attack I wanted to do. Ouch. Right. While he's running over there and falling over, we can do this. Again, not the attack I wanted to do. I need like a quick charge skill. So that I can do that hammer attack faster. Oh, feck. I just missed. Yes, I know, Twitch. Pre-roll ads are now on because I'm doing things. It isn't half stressful when it does that. Like, why can't they just be a bit kinder about it? It's like, you must run ads on the scheduled time frame. Otherwise, we are going to turn all the stuff on that you don't want on, that you turned off, because we want them ads money. Ow. See, I'm rushing now. Twitch is making me rush. Twitch putting the pressure on. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh. Yeah, I am never ever doing shit like that. Fucking NordVPN if you're watching, no thank you. Raid Shadow Legends, no thank you. Raycon, no thank you. Anybody else with something actually unique and interesting and potentially relevant to the channel, feel free to email. But not generic shite. I'm not advertiser friendly to generic shite. Oh, come on, Cuckoo. You know you want to die. Just take it. Just let this be the end. Let this be the end. Ads are starting in 19 seconds. Snooze. I don't want them to start. Multitasking, Vector. I'm multitasking. Multitasking for the good of the community. Oh my god. Prime. Oh, why are you going to 7 now? That's just annoying, because I bet as soon as I go into 7... Oh no. Oh, is he off to the beach again? He wants his final moments to be on the beach. That's kind of cool. I like beaches. It's concerning that it's taken me 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes to kill a Cuckoo with a... wrong button. With a hammer on 520 damage. So there definitely is some weirdness with damage values in DOS. Because, like, Greatsword... Oh, you fucker. He's running away again. Maybe get sponsored by your favourite food places since you talk about food a lot. I don't talk about food a lot. Everybody else talks about food during their streams, and then I become hungry. I am a hungry, hungry person. I don't think I've once talked about food on my stream. Till now. This is a first. See what you've started? It's funny because anytime I watch one of Addy's streams, he... that is a perfect time to cook. There we go. Finally. We did it. We got there in the end. And it only cost us having Twitch force pre-roll ads on anybody because I didn't stick to the rules like a good little streamer. Let me get me calves, you horrible, horrible creatures. Right, well, with that said, before they do decide to issue 3 minutes of ads, let me see if there's any friendos streaming. No. The Yogscast are streaming to 166 viewers. I think it'd be a little cringe if I raided them, don't you? But thank you very much for watching. I do hope you like what you've seen. If you do, please consider dropping a follow. If you are catching up on YouTube, sorry, my controller is vibrating on the desk. If you're catching up on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. And yeah, I will share some news in the Discord about future plans, such as the podcast. I also want to get some community game servers going, maybe like Ark Survival Evolved or something like that. Other cool games. Anyone with any suggestions, stick it in Discord. I will put the Discord link here. Killneath. No, I'm doing it wrong. Discord.killneath.com. There you go. If you want to join the Discord, we have chats there. We talk about IRL. We talk about all the games that we play on stream. And if you've got any suggestions, I would love to hear them. But otherwise, I hope you all have a cracking day, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.